Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Wanted to double check everything was working. Let's continue. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of it. Back. Let's continue. Gotta find money for Dong. Help overcome the fear of... Oh yeah, fear talking. We're gonna... Oh, what's happening? What's... Oh, no! This... What happened? With Legrand. I hate him. Scumbag. Piece of shit. The shame. Oh, my life is over. I don't have enough authority to comfort him, or else I would. Why is my mic so close to me? Oh god, oh god, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to joke, I don't want to be rude. Oh god, I'm gonna try to comfort him anyways. Peter, you have nothing to worry about. You're a great guy. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll help. I'll call a friend of mine. You don't have any friends. Don't lie to me, bugger. You won't call anyone. Pencil pusher. I hate you. I hate you all. No, Peter, don't. Don't. Oh god, he almost shot me. Oh, that person saved me. Oh god, is that Morris? No, Morris, no. Oh god, dude. No, this is not how we should start off the goddamn stream. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Oh, this is... Hold on, I'm gonna try to move myself over here. Oh, we're gonna be super tiny. We're gonna be over here. Oh, son of a... Yeah, we didn't have enough authority. Oh god. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Well, at least we don't need to help Dong with his money issues and his mom and... Oh... Oh, son of a... What if we do that real quick? Well... I may be responsible for killing multiple people. Jesus Christ! Well, if I was tired now, I'm not that tired anymore. Oh, man. Well, I guess we got one competitor out of the way. I'm gonna stop talking. Pass that in, code to the courier. Do I even still have the detonate? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's about Peter. Oh, what a fool of terrorists. So many people died. Oh, no. No longer a competitor, withdrew from the race for promotion. Dead. Peter opened fire at the checkpoint and shot himself after having a breakdown caused by numerous humiliating pranks. See, this is what I keep saying. Pranks are bad. Pranks are no good. Shouldn't prank. Pranks are terrible. Okay. Talk about family. Do we get to know her? I guess not. I don't know. Maybe. Do you have kids, Serena? Why? You want to be a dad? No thanks. I'm good with the one I've got. I'm just curious how you managed to do so much. What do you want to know? Okay. How many kids you have? I had 3. One got drafted during the first Western campaign. The war did away with him in a month. The second one showed up again recently. Shell shocked. Says he got discharged. Huge fella with baby brain. Gotta feed him like a toddler. My third one. Oh, well, I'm talking too much. Gotta go. Where's your husband? 8 too many pairs. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. What do you mean? Well, I once brought home some pears for my youngest, traded for him at the market, and the drunken swine knocked back a bottle of moonshine and ate them all. What happened? Well, I was young, strong. He fell very ill, so to say. I remembered the blood gushing out of his nose and everything, and that's how he died. Food poisoning. Terrible business. Sure. Are your parents alive? After our youngest was born, they invited us to the city to live with them, and they have a huge room and social housing here. So there are 5 of us, but at least there's always someone to change the IV when you need to. Oh, hold on. Sorry guys, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm still here. Okay. So there are 5 of us, but at least there's always someone to change the IV when you need to. IV? My youngest was born sick, needs meds. I'm no nurse, all I know is how to make pies. Is anyone helping you? Sure, the leaders, tender care, and our constant victories on the battlefront. Are you kidding? What do you mean? Can't you see how I'm practically basking in care? Back. Back. Any conversation? I'm making cranberry extra. Oh, wait, no, we want to buy the snacks. We want to buy the snacks. Buy snacks. What for? The party. Yeah, we're gonna buy all the snacks. Enjoy the party, but if anyone starts throwing up, see if they're pregnant first before you start pointing fingers at me. And conversation. Yeah, we need to find no frills alcohol, but where are we gonna find no frills alcohol? Give him... Great... No. How about work? Oh, yeah. Get the microchip and tell him to go... Okay. Nicholas, I have something for you. Of course, Comrade Redgrave. Where do you need it delivered? I think this is for you personally. I'm listening. Oh yeah, the code. The code was, the sky is always blue over the statue of the leader. What's the... Oh! Keep your voice down, Nicholas. Sorry, I get it. Do you have anything else? Here, take this. Excellent, so the time has come. Well, something like that, yes. Where do I get my money? This is not a question for me, Comrade Redgrave. Long live the new tomorrow. Shush, Nicholas, shush. Yes. Should I have waited? Should probably waited. Holy fuck! Sorry. What is happening? Well, this is one way to... We're not even... We're not even 20 minutes to the game. Well, I mean... We are 20 minutes into the game. We're like well into the game. But I mean like, today. We just basically started the game today. What's going on? Evacuation. A bomb went off in the left wing, sector 47. Go home, everyone. No, wait, no, we don't want to... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess today's over. Alright, well, I guess we should have waited to do the bomb. Damn. I'm so gonna get fired. All this started happening after I started here, you know? Nothing different. Oh, this is insane. Oh god, poor Nicholas. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. Hello, Evan. I don't suppose you've seen your downstairs neighbor's cat, have you? White, fluffy, affectionate. But the rules don't allow pets. You're not easily fooled. What do you mean? Can I trust you? No, you should not trust me. So far, we have realized no one can trust me. Cite that for yourself. You look reliable. I suspect that your downstairs neighbor... We should turn this down. Why is this so loud? I suspect that your downstairs neighbor has a cat. I got that part, but you can enter any apartment, right? Can't you check? I've checked many times, but he hides it well. Anyway, Evan, I just need a witness to say they saw the cat. Why do you need one? Again, strictly between us. I have a friend who's ready to pay twice as much for the apartment, and if you help me, I'll lower your rent. I give you my word, so have you seen your neighbor's cat? But is there really a cat? Definitely, I swear on my mother's life, I heard him meowing myself. He said he's gonna lower my rent. I need trust. Can I trust myself? I make bad decisions. Should we continue this trend? We should continue this trend. I've been making bad decisions, so we should just continue this bad decision trend. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on. I hope this doesn't mess with anything. Oh. No. Sorry, hold on. I'm messing with things again. Okay. You guys can still hear the audio, right? Sorry, I plugged in headphones. You guys can still hear me in the audio. Right. Hopefully. Oh, God. Okay. He promises to lower my rent, right? If he really does lower my rent. Alright, well, I'm gonna trust him. Alright, fine. I saw it myself. Okay, I'll help you. Great, Evan. I knew I could count on you. I've already prepared everything. Sign here to attest that you see the cat with your own eyes. Yes. Thank you so much. And what about everything in due course, Evan? Ask about surveillance cameras. Comrade Pullman, I need a surveillance camera. Can you help me? What do you need a camera for? I don't have any cameras. Flatter him? I don't believe that's such an exemplary manager as you has no cameras. They're the foundation of security. I'm glad you understand that, Comrade Redgrave. It's a pleasure dealing with you. I can sell you a camera at a cost. Alright. This camera is top notch. The picture is very clear and even has an automatic focus. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, I guess that actually worked out because we got a camera for him. I mean, even if he doesn't lower my bills, at least with a camera like this, I do feel bad. A little bit. Let's pay those. Let's watch some TV. Let's finish reading the book. Alright, sweet. At least technically we kind of got a day off now. That was cool. Let's go to sleep. I wonder if we could actually work it. Can we work today? Yes, we can work today. Attention, all employees of the application processing departments are summoned to a general meeting. Yeah, not surprised. Look back! You missed a lot! Peter Long murdered everyone. I blew up the building. Well, I didn't really blow up the building. Nicholas, the courier, blew up the building. I helped him with it though. I should not be trusted. Dear friends, I address you in a sad hour. Our nefarious and cunning enemy has penetrated the very heart of our state. Its holiest of holies, the ministry itself. He has struck a treacherous blow which claimed the lives of 8 of our fellow citizens and crippled the fate of a few dozen more. That is why I am announcing the creation of the National Anti-Public Enemy Fund. Its goal is nothing less than the total destruction of all who oppose us. I know it was me. Oh my, I felt so bad. It was so wild. Literally just started the stream and then bam, Dong starts murdering everyone. We pranked him too hard. We pushed him to his breaking point. I feel so bad. Poor Dong, he was just trying to do his work. We won't forget. We won't forgive. Glory to our great state, peace and prosperity to our collective great motherland, happiness, health, and well-being to every one of you. Hurrah! Come on, you're gonna stand out, dude. Do the hurrah! Oh man. Oh man, we didn't even get to do any work. Dog went crazy and then we blew up the building. All got sent home. Yeah, whoops. You look like Nicholas. How is it? Nicholas, you're alive. How? What? Oh, you're probably talking about my brother. He's dead. Yeah, I know. We killed him. You look just like him. Twins? My name is Mike Page. Hello. About work. Tell me about your work as a courier. It's a shitty job if you ask me. I got access to other floors, but that's of no use. You sound just like Nicholas too. Wow. Yeah, we gave him a bomb and he just walked it right over there and just blew up. Feel a little bit bad about that as well. We're just killing everyone. I don't feel like I'm playing this game very well. Employee 810, name Carl. Excuse me, I have to get back to work as per official instructions. You're not as fun as Dong. Workplace Carl 801. Nice to meet you. Let's go see how Emma is feeling about. Yeah, talk about the explosion. Emma, did you hear about the explosion in the new wing? It's awful. These terrorists have gone too far. We have to forbid them from blowing things up. And people died. By the way, my friend was supposed to be working in that wing, but her sailor husband came to see her that day and she took the day off. Can you believe it? Lucky for her. I've always known that love will save the world. Ask how she's doing. Hi Emma, how are you? Nothing to brag about, Evan. I'm short on money all the time and my mother is always pestering me about the children. I don't know what to do. You got any ideas? I don't know, maybe I'll find a place for my children or find a husband. Wait, didn't we have this conversation before? Yeah, we did. But we didn't tell her to send her children to a foster home. After Dong's death, I finally realized how lonely I am. Can you give me any advice, Evan? Maybe they could have gotten together if we didn't... Maybe we could have brought them together in love if we didn't send Dong to his death. You got him all to yourself now. Yeah, Emma, baby. I already have a wife, but you know, why not have a side piece? Well, we'll just go ahead and send your children to a foster home. We're being a dick. This is how it's going. We'll continue this trend. Sending your children to a foster home wouldn't be a bad idea. You'd have more time to yourself. But these are my children, even if they're living with my parents right now. Are you sure? No. Okay, good. We didn't. Yeah, we find a husband. Yeah. Yes, let's go the husband route. Not. Yes, I am. Okay, I'll try. Will you help me find some suitable candidates? It has to be someone outside the ministry. I still have nightmares after Dong's arrest. Yeah, no problem. Okay, good. We didn't have to go the foster route thing. That... Jesus Christ. I bet Legrand is happy. I'm blaming you. Dong's death is your fault. What do you want? Talk about the explosion. Hear about the explosion in the new wing? Horrifying, right? Oof, you think that's horrifying? One time at the brothel, of course you would go to a brothel. They gave me a one-legged, three-breasted woman, a quote-unquote woman, with no front teeth. That explosion is nothing. Actually, that does actually sound pretty scary. But people die. So what? People die every day. That page is really something. They say he spent a whole month assembling the bomb right here in the ministry. That it was going to be a portable shredder. I mean... I'm not gonna finish that thought. And the bastard wasn't lying. He shredded... That's exactly what I was gonna say, but he said it for me. How nice. He shredded himself along with the whole wing. Not bad. Okay, what do you want? Find out what he wants. Or ask what happened. You look gloomy today. Did something happen? Huh? That old man is driving me crazy with his bloody calls. He called me at work to find out how I'm doing here. Wait, what old man? Tell me exactly who called you and what happened. My father. He's pestering me about marriage and children. Decrepit old prick. Says I can't forget about my inheritance until I get married and give him some grandchildren. That's rough. Well, I think I'll go back to work. Wait, I have an idea. Call my old man and tell him that I have a girlfriend and we're getting married soon. He won't believe me, but your surname should be enough to convince him. I don't really want to. I'll pay you. How much? 300, that's all I have. That's not worth it. Fine, give me the money and the phone number. What? I don't have a choice in this? Here, the old user's name is Henry. How about we call him and lie? Maybe because he's a dick. Find out what he wants. What do you want? How would you like to improve your financial status? What are you talking about? Do you need the money or don't you? There's a nice and easy little job for you. You don't even have to leave the ministry. I don't like this idea. But agree. What do I need to do? Listen up. Colleagues are good people, but awful clients for my business. They prefer living clean and healthy. They refuse to smoke or drink, and they love the leader. I love the leader too. Everyone loves the leader, but I've got a whole batch of drugs. I shouldn't sit around here for too long, understand? And what's the problem? The problem is that our workaholic colleagues are afraid to try them. I need you to tell them just how beautiful the world looks after taking a dose. So, should I put up flyers or what? You're close. As you know, my father is a big cheese in the coal business, and he got me the job here, which means I'm under supervision. You're a whole different kettle of fish. You're not well known, and you have an honest, trustworthy face. Like on one of those, the father leader needs you posters. Oh. Talk to your colleagues, tell a couple of stories about how these vitamins improve your performance, potency, cup size, whatever. Vitamins? Vitamins, gummy bears, whatever it takes. Anything you would do. I need a market, man, and I hope you could provide it. If anyone's interested, sell them the medicine and then send them on to me. Keep the money for yourself. Here you go. Oh god, discuss a prank involving Emma. I really don't want to go down that route. I mean, look what happened to Dong. Have a nice day. Can we prank him? Let's prank him good. Let's show him what it's like to be pranked. I still have no idea about this alcohol. By games, install a camera in Ferguson's office. How am I going to install a camera in his office? How am I even going to get him out of there? Oh, the party. Maybe the party. Life plan. Sell stimulants. Maybe we could. Yeah, offer aid. Would you like a little something to help you to relax and lift your spirits? No thanks, I'll get in the way of my work. Okay, no, he's not interested. How about... Oh, come on, we can click on her. There we go. Ask about bachelors. Yes, Serena, help with the... Tell me, Serena, are there any eligible bachelors in our ministry? Serena would know. Batches of bachelors and stacks of studs. Wait, what do you need them for? Are you one of those types? No, it's not for me. A friend of mine wants to find herself a husband. And here I thought... Do I look gay? I mean... I don't know. Well, I don't know anyone suitable. You should look through the mail on your computer thingy. Maybe someone posted an ad. Okay, thanks, Serena. Get your change ready, young man. Yeah, she's savage. I mean, maybe I do look a little gay. Alright. Let's look at ads. Wow! Information service. Traders get what they deserve. The trader Peter Dong was exposed by our security services. Sensing he was being followed, the criminal started shooting people at the checkpoint. Several employees of the ministry were injured. After being cornered, Dong killed himself. In accordance with established regulations, his body stood trial and received a just punishment. His body stood trial. Are they saying they put his dead body on trial? Yikes. Sucker punch? Sucker punch. The terrorist scum calling themselves the New Tomorrow. Struck another wicked blow by bombing a new wing of the ministry, which was to have its official opening in 3 days' time. Casualties included 34 wounded, 8 dead. We will honor the memory of our comrades and do everything in our power to find and punish these New Tomorrow animals. They will pay for their crimes. The New Tomorrow is a terrorist organization prohibited in our state. An interesting young man. A single window? Convenient, fast, reliable. His body ain't even gonna know that it exists. He still needed to go on trial. No matter. They probably propped it up with sticks and whatnot. Tied his body to a chair. Put little sunglasses on him. Dating. I'm looking for an attractive young woman with or without kids. I'm young, passionate, and have everything you need for a happy family life. A private house, a garden, goats, garden sheds. Call 23 569 345. Alright, he sounds cool, I guess. The Complaints and Suggestions Office on Victoria Saint has implemented a single window system. Now all cash contributions intended for the specialists of this office can be handed in via a single window quickly and conveniently. If the experiment is considered successful, a single window system will be extended to all government offices. Either I'm dumb or I didn't understand a single word that I just read. Tell Emma. Okay, I guess that works. But first, we're gonna do some work. Lieutenant Richter reporting, sir. Captain Weller spent funds allocate. Sorry. Sorry, my hubby just sent me a funny video. Lieutenant Richter reporting, sir. Captain Weller spent funds allocated for bribing South Koreans on gambling and loose women. That's information. Yeah, so that's information. Information, yeah. Gambling and loose women. What would that be considered? Order? Because it's violations, directives, law, spying, and public order violations. They sent his body to be buried by a highway. We can't get arrested. With this game, nothing's off the table. With order Sunday. Oh, it was denunciation because he was talking about a specific person. Oh. We're getting there. Our physician keeps prescribing me the same medicine for everything. Doesn't matter if I have headaches, a cough, runny nose, allergies. Okay, so yeah, denunciation because they put a person. Every time he just tells me to take aspirin, I believe he's unqualified for his position. Alternative medicine offers tons of different herbs and tinctures and the like. Replace him with someone who takes a more modern, educated approach. It would be social care because it's hospital medical treatment. Sunday. Yes. Peace to the motherland, what rains to the desert sand. What? Love the leader as you must. Those who don't shall soon be dust. Can you please stop and explain yourself? Don't you worry, don't be stressed. Our dear leader knows what's best. Talking poetry. I'm calling security. Don't! I was told to submit some new slogans for a rally, so I decided to test them out on you. What do you think? Stirring, huh? Here's a full list, 12 pages, all approved and signed. Jesus Christ. Information, patriotism. Sunday. Alright. You get one more. We reach our quota. Hello, I work as a caretaker. I brought you the weekly list of crimes committed by the tenants of House 2 by's entrance 3 in the cul-de-sac of Harmonic Development. I highlighted the ones who should be executed. Information. List of crimes. Order? Yes! Those crimes. Hi, can you help me? Sure, that's why I'm here. If you have a request, a complaint, or would like to inform us of something, I'll redirect your query to the right person. I will do my best to direct you to the right person. And what will they do about it? They will review it and take action. And you? I'll report the result to my supervisor. And what did he say? You'll transfer it to the claims department. And then? Well, wait a minute, what exactly is your issue? My issue is I want to file a complaint against all of you parasites. You're a bunch of useless bureaucrats shuffling paper around, incapable of solving even the most minuscule problem. Alright, complain. What problem? Doesn't matter. I'm going to complain about the people who appointed you here. I guess ordered. If I get it wrong, who cares? No, it was late. Whatever. Alright! We got today's work done! Hurrah, hurrah! We reached our quota. Looks like I'm going to tell Emma. Talk about husband candidates. Oh, offer productive aid. You look tired, are you alright? All this work is driving me crazy. I'm completely exhausted. Some of my friends recommended a kind of remedy. They say it helps in situations like this. What do you mean? I'm no expert, but it's something like an energy stimulant. Opens up the internal reserves, lifts your mood, gives you strength. What's it called? Where can I buy it? Well, you won't find it in a pharmacy, but I have some left I could share. Is it legal? Yes. It's a light drug, so it's not completely legal, but you know how it is. A lot of things are banned, even green apples. Not the same. Alcohol is also a light drug, but you still drink it and it makes you throw up. It gives you hangovers and leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Caffeine is also a drug. And people drink coffee all the time. This gives you energy, puts you in a good mood. You'll feel like you can move mountains. Why am I trying to convince you? If you don't want it, sit yourself. I'll use it. Wait, just one dose won't hurt, right? And I need to finish this report by evening, no matter what. Give me this stimulant of yours. Husband candidates. Evan, have you found me any candidates? Tell her about the advertising. Emma, I found an interesting ad. Some young man is in search of a girlfriend. Judging by the ad, he's pretty well off. Oh, that's wonderful. Are you sure this ad can be trusted? You cannot change your choice. Should I look around a little bit more before I just go and just give her this guy? Maybe I'll look around a little bit more. I'm not sure. Let me think about it some more. Have a nice day. All right. Yeah, I get it. Can't give it to her. Only the great leader can enter without knocking. You don't look like him at all. All right, I forgot to. Talk about the explosion? Excuse me. Redgrave, you bastard. Come here. I want to thank you. Thank you, Comrade Ferguson. What for? Not what for, but who from, Redgrave? From our mutual friends. I'm new here, Comrade Ferguson. I don't have any friends in Homer. You're wrong, Redgrave. I'm talking about the friends that blew up the new wing of the ministry today. That was quite a bang. Raised the whole thing to the ground. Comrade Ferguson, I had nothing to do with that. Don't mumble, I know everything. I'm Ferguson. Those friends have been helping me for years. Helping you. What? But this, Redgrave, that wing will have to be rebuilt, right? Right. Will they need concrete and brick for it? Yes, they will. And who's the ministry's sole supplier of bricks and concrete? Who? Ferguson and Sons. In other words, me. So the explosion was your idea. How could you do something like that? They told me that there'd be no one in the wing. There were dozens of victims. Watch your tongue. I wasn't the one who came up with it. It was those new tomorrow terrorists. So what if a couple of office rats died? No big deal. There's a long line of them at the Ministry of Labor. This will reduce unemployment rate. But it's profitable, Redgrave. You'll see that for yourself. And you check your bank account, and if you whine about it or tell anyone, you'll regret it. Now get back to work. I might not surprised he's involved. Where am I going? Nowhere. Alright. Yeah, so I probably can't install the camera. In his office. Until the party, probably. I was just wandering around. I didn't expect him to be involved. Businessman doing business, right? I ain't surprised even a little bit. Man. I mean, isn't that how all business people operate? Report misconduct, make personal call. Make personal calls from the office phone are prohibited. Yeah, alright. I want to report a rule violator. Shut the front door. Alright, well, maybe we can report him after we sell all the stimulants and make some money off of him. Hey, maybe we could sell them to this weirdo. No, the robot doesn't want any. Who am I supposed to sell him to? There's no one really else to talk to. No, robot doesn't want any. Second robot doesn't want any. She doesn't want any. Maybe we'll talk to the janitor. I don't know. Maybe our friendly guard wants it. I'll make him even more buff. Talk about stimulants. Here we go. Tell me about the stimulants. I talk about them. It's better to buy them. Wait, buy them from him? He's selling stimulants? What is happening? Ask who he works for. Well, who gives you the stimulants? I don't run out of my own people. Okay, well, I don't want to buy any from you. In conversation. Too bad we killed Dong. I don't know why that's so funny. Probably sold some Dong. Who's this stranger? Talk about the weather? Let's talk about the weather. How do you like this weather? Great weather. I love rain. Offer mood improving substances. How about getting some relaxation? What do you mean? I heard that one could get some pills here, just vitamins, but very effective ones. Interested? Is it legal? Please. All right. That'll be 500. I'll leave the pill in the bust of the leader at the office exit. Put the money there. You're not going to have any issues, right? We're not going to have any issues. Right. Wait, the bus at the exit? Wait, exit? There's a bus at the exit? Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't do anything. Director went off. We have to conduct a search. You found him. Oh, which nerd? Wait, can't we? What? Nothing happened. No one saw anything. We're talking probably about this one. Nope. What bust are they talking about? So we can't sell any to the guard. Ah, okay. So yeah, we do have, okay, interesting. Boss announced today that he has to cut our salary to reduce spending. What about his salary? Well, he bought himself a gold watch yesterday to see who comes late for work. Seems like a boss thing. Okay. We gotta sell to one more person. Maybe can I take him? You. Oh, here we go. We found him. Offer mood. Okay. Stupid work. I guess it's hard. I feel like I've been shoving coal all day long. Tell me about it. And it gets worse every quarter. I even started taking some acorn extract. Tastes awful, but it's supposed to help your cognitive abilities. My doctor prescribed me antidepressants, but you can't even get any these days. Even bandages are rationed. I heard about a new medicine. A secret one, you know? So it does something to your brain, fires you up like some kind of genius. I could probably use something like that right now. No side effects, no issues with the medicines, just pure stimulation. I've heard they're already testing it on volunteers. I wish I was one of them. How do you know all that if it's such a secret? My first wife's cousin worked at the plant where they made the pills. She took one and did her, excuse me, month's workload in half a day. That's why they won't let everyone have them. Don't want to pay everyone bonuses. Wow, can she get any more? I'll buy them. I got a deadline coming up and I'm swamped. I hope you understand it's not that easy and not exactly safe. I don't really fancy the idea of sticking my neck out for all of you. I'll never tell us all. Me neither. I swear on the great leader himself. Why not swear on the criminal code, idiot? You're an idiot. Stop shouting. Security's gonna hear. Shut up and get your money ready if you want the pills. There's a fence with a hole in it by the vending machine. I'll leave the stuff there. You put the money in the same spot, understand? Yes. One pill costs 500. Wow. What do you expect? I shouldn't have to tell you that. If the police found out, we're all going to prison. I'm not going to cover for you. I won't say a word. Me neither. I swear on... I have heard that already. See you. Okay, so he made it more clear on where to put it this time. But why not the bus again? Why do we gotta go to the fence? I guess we can't do it in the same spot. It would be suspicious. Oh my gosh, did I collect the money? Yeah, you should get the money for the bus too. Yeah, I just I clicked on the fence. I realized I don't think I collected the money from the bust. Oh man. What a great day. What do you mean? We're not gonna talk about the weather. Why does he want to talk about the weather so much? Evan, what is with you and the weather? Yeah, there we go. All right, we got the money. The bus. No wonder some games these days walk you through every little step, because man. I'm probably the reason why. I need help. I need to be babied throughout the game, apparently. What do you want? Oh, okay, well, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? I opened the map for a reason. Did I never call cutting you? Oh, interesting. So, like, what if I have contraband in my inventory? I can just put it in the cart. The header says it's from Archer. You should give it to someone. What? I could just take it? Interesting. Yesterday I was in Ferguson's office. Again? Again, yes. Anyway, I give him my bribes for the day. He opens his safe and there's a huge pile of patriotic government bonds in there. So what? I have a bond too, and we were all forced to buy them. Only we'll never see any money from these bonds. It's all just a fairy tale for suckers. Small fries like us who only have one bond won't get a penny, but if you have a whole pile of them and know the right people... Oh, that's some actually important information. Ah, who cares? I'll tell her about the advertising. Yeah. Go ahead. I think so, yes. Get yourself ready for a date. Here's your number. Thanks, Evan. You're a true friend. Have a nice day. Bye. Alright, let's go give the document to our favorite secretary. Yeah. Found a folder from the archives. I found the folder. Give it to me. I'll take care of it and find out who lost it. He'll rue the day he was born. If you find something like that in the future, yes, do not show it to me. Yeah, I know. That's why I brought this one to you. I'll have to come and search that filing cabinet. Where's she going? Can we follow her? No, she disappears once she goes to the door. Okay. We'll end the day. I mean, I don't have any more contraband, right? I can leave? Okay, we're good. Anything in Lost and Found? Whoa! And the screwdriver! Hey! Well, yeah, because Don died. He don't need the screwdriver in his desk no more. These guys have any? No. Well, I don't see the little girl. I hope Emma doesn't get murdered. Oh god, 610? Who knows? Let's call Cunningham. Dial number, call Cunningham. Report conversations with colleagues about Pete Ferguson. I talked to my colleagues about Ferguson. And what did you find out? Nothing unusual. They didn't mention anything that could be used against him. Keep watching. We need to find a good reason to arrest him. And submit this information via the report line. You could do with some more authority. Okay. Yo, okay, we can leave. Go to the square, walk around the building. Search for the murder. Marwitz mentioned. What? Oh man. Picking lever lock. Should we go check out the square? Yeah, search the Merton. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. You're standing at the end of Krushvis Street in front of the Lightman Square. The merchant Serena Marwitz mentioned someone around here. Exactly, in the square. Several streets lead out from the square. The wind blows rubbish around the monument, to quote 4537 of the Wise Leader. The few passers-by try to hide from the drizzling rain and biting wind. The sound of music mingled with a woman's laughter can be heard from the restaurant. Did she tell me how to get here? Because I don't remember. Oh man, what did she give me directions? What you do have a point. Let's see. Yep, she did not give me directions. Okay, okay, so laid out from the square, the wind blows. Monument to Poe, 4537, the wisely, the few paths shut out. Right. The sound of music, for the monument, the pigeons of Helmer clearly appreciate, quote, 4537, the leader that is plain to see. Let's see. Go to the poster pillar. Today, the junior medical staff orchestra of the district health department is performing a concert of patriotic music in the small hall of the large left outhouse building of the Central Municipal House of Popular Arts. Tickets have probably sold out already. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just turn left. There are people in alleys selling vegetables from suburban farms. Some people still believe that vegetables from a garden are healthier than the food sets supplied by the Ministry of Social Care. Ask the vegetable sellers. Try to find out where you can buy the things you need, but as soon as farmers realize that you don't want to buy vegetables, they stop paying attention to you immediately. You're right. There are food stalls on this quiet street. Their range of products differs little from the state-owned stores, but the origin of the goods mean that buyers can haggle. Go to the bookstore. You push the locked doors several times without success. Go to the bakery. The gray bread bricks on the counters don't even smell like bread. They say that the bread like this is little more than sawdust and glue for the furniture factories. Butcher stall. A fat salesman in a dirty robe stands out with empty. He looks bored as hell and tells you all he has left is cat food. Okay, we'll just return to the square. Go straight ahead. You go into a blind alley. You can go into a courtyard through the gateway, but this hardly looks like a place for doing business. Inspect the dead end. There's only rubbish here. You wonder where it comes from in a time of such... Okay, go to the gateway. Oh my gosh! A huge black and white cat lies in the middle of the gateway like it owns the place. It greets you with a disgruntled hiss that arches back. Oh, return to the square. How do we get to the butcher stall? Buy cat food. Now you have a whole can of high-quality cat food. This is a wise visit considering that you do not have a pet. Return to the square. Go straight ahead. We'll go to the gateway. Feed the cat! The cat devours the food. Now you have a true friend in Helmer. Perhaps you're only one. Purring after its lavish feast. Cat jumps into a narrow passage between the buildings, which you hadn't noticed before. The passage leads to a parallel street where you can spot a man in a top hat. He introduces himself as Nathan Keller and is willing to trade a bottle of whiskey. All right. Nathan gives you a bottle. He advises you to never mix soda with a single malt whiskey. Trade. Yeah, we got the whiskey. Should we buy a second one? Let's buy a second one. All right, go home. We did it. We got the no frills alcohol. Right? How many do we need? We just need one, right? We got two. Always trust cats. We'll just watch that one. We don't care about that guy's show. All right, let's end the day. It still says find no frills alcohol. Whatever. Hello, Evan. Hey, going to work? I went on a blind date like you said and I met someone, so I decided to quit. Wow, okay, that happened. He's interesting and rich. He has a country house and a car. He's already asked me to move in with him. That's good news. Yeah, I'm going to see him tomorrow. I'm glad to hear, Emma. Call me when you get settled there. Of course, Evan. Thank you. He might get murdered. But hopefully it actually does end well. Well, we got rid of her. At least without murdering her. Alright, yeah, we got her out of the competition. Alright. Now we should... She's cooked. She's definitely cooked. Oh, gosh. Now we should report that guy for the drugs, right? And then get him out of the competition. And then we automatically get promoted, right? That's how it works. Oh, hopefully it's nothing bad. Comrade Redgrave, Comrade Ferguson wants to see you. Shouldn't keep him waiting. You called? Oh, Redgrave, what the hell do you think you're doing? Trading in drugs right under us. He knows! Of course he knows. There's cameras everywhere, probably. Legrand told me everything. What do you have to say for yourself? God damn it. I knew we should have reported him immediately. But I forgot to report it before we left. Convince him of the stimulus benefits, 1,000. Prove the selling stimulus is profitable, 1,000. Authority, 1,000 monies. Accept the blame. Shit. Man, we should have just immediately reported him. And think about it. I got to do it before we left. Consequences of my actions. I'll go back to a different save. Yeah, we definitely could go back to a different save, but I only did that once just because it was funny and I didn't actually mean. And because it was immediately right after I went through the checkpoint, and I so and I just thought it was funny. But I don't actually want to keep doing that. I feel like that ruins the fun of the game. Let's just give him the monies. We'll keep the authority. We'll give him the monies. Actually, it is very profitable. One hit costs as much as a way bonus. And you didn't turn the money over to the state? I didn't have the time, Comrade Frickerson. I only just figured out that there's a demand when Lee Grant blew the whistle, even though it was his idea. It's good that there's a demand. Very good. Fools need to be parted from their money. I have 60 people in line for every job, so we have the resources. Decide, I'll take control of the drug thing and get rid of Lee Grant. This actually turned out really well. Oh, fuck! Oh, they're actually are they gonna execute it? Oh shit! When they said R.I.P. in that corner, they meant R.I.P. Oh fuck! Here we go. Dear friends, when we look forward, we see the incredible future of our country. The fantastical views of the beautiful, magnificent world that awaits us can be seen by any honest, working, and patriotic citizen. I'm really glad that I gave Emma that guy's number right away. And she's not here. That is why we have to burn away those who want to distract you from the stream, those who replace dreams of the future with empty fantasy, those who distract citizens from a great cause. Naive dreamers and their accomplices have no place among us. Only hard and selfless work for the good of our motherland will lead us to the vision we see. Glory to our great state, peace and prosperity to our collective great motherland, happiness, health, and well-being to every one of you. Is this guy's job just to announce that people are getting bodied? I'm guessing the wise leader, I'm pretty sure, yeah, his job is just literally to be like, hurrah, here we go, somebody's dying. I mean, not a bad job, I guess. Oh, they straight up punched him. Oh god! Chop off that head! Holy fuck! This game is wild. Yeah, damn. They're talking how much they love the wise leader right after that just happened. Well, got rid of our coworkers. Wow, they cleaned up the blood fast. Slow walkers! Move your ass, a woman! There you go. Never walk around the office empty-handed. Take a folder with you, some papers. It doesn't matter what. Why? They find anyone who doesn't have papers. They find anyone who doesn't have... Here, you don't have any papers in your hand. We're fining you 100 monies. 1,000 monies. What a great day. What do you mean? Why are we talking about the weather again? Evan, why do you like the weather so much? Okay, well, you know, we'll talk about the weather. See what happens. You never... This game, you never know what happens. How do you like this weather? Lousy as always. No, nothing happened. Who knows? You could talk about the weather and they suddenly explode. Dude, I knew he was getting his head chopped off. That definitely looked like an executed... like an execution type head chopping thing. I've seen too many movies and too many games where it looks like that. Alright, general chat, basketball colleagues. Just want to talk about Lee Grand? Oh man. Too boring. He just got his head chopped off. No one really cares. Aw, man. We have a new Carl! Employee 747, name Carl. Excuse me, I have to get back to work as per instructions. What about this Carl? Oh, it's Carl 962. Let's meet our new other Carl. Employee 962, named Carl. Excuse me, I have to get back to work as per official instructions. It was nice to meet you, Carl. I already forgot 962. Carl's the literal NPC. Carl is the main NPC, man. Promotion? Apply for promotion, you still... Oh, 15,000. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Dear employees, submit your application for a part of the Brave 4 program. What promotion? Join to your colleagues in a career race and get them to give up. Take part. Well, alright, you have been added to the... We already did. Oh yeah, see, task completed. You already won. Yeah, I already won. I already did the quest and I didn't even know I was taking part. All right. Should I go talk to what's his face? Ferguson and see if alcohol is good enough? I don't know. Oh, wait, compliment. Magda, you look so beautiful today. Save your compliments for fools. I like Emma. Emma's gone. I should compliment her every day. What do you think? One day I'll be able to enter the store without knocking. You know, in the first game, in the first Beholder, the main character actually is named Carl Stein. Oh yeah, Carl's a legit NPC. Why is my whiskey not enough? Quality booze. How is it not enough? You made me waste a whole minute. I will figure this quest out. See if there's any more papers. Oh, look at that. Maybe I should have looked at the papers before I went in there, but whatever. I do things the wrong way. Actually, almost. Let's look at the mail. Come on. Nothing.
John, dat men zien we het nou en niet is ik hebben.
What's Hawthorne tincture for? Tray pastry. Oh, we never actually bothered to look at that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, there's another diary page. Oh, nice, nice. The prepare. Give me a minute. The preparations took so many years, so much energy, so many sacrifices. The first trial run is in a month. Our chance to change everything for the better will come to fruition in some 30 days. I can't believe it, and I'll finally get to see my son without having to fear for his life or those of his family. But it's too early to daydream and celebrate this victory. There is still much I still have to check. The important thing is to make sure that the signal stability doesn't violate alpha rhythms at 9 Hz. Is it okay if we just throw this shit in there? I'm gonna keep that just in case. I don't know. Looks like we're ending this day. If we'll figure out this no froze alcohol shit. Doctor him. It's him again? What does he want? Hello, Evan. Have you heard anything about the patriotic lottery? Buy a ticket, kill a Borean? Yes, I read about it in the newspapers. What about it? We decided to buy tickets for the whole building. Are you in? What will you do with the winnings? With the what now? Lottery. Shouldn't there be prizes? Oh, that. There's a certain amount due. We'll split it evenly, but we're not doing it for the money. We want to support the wise leader. So are you with us? We're collecting 50. Oh, 50's fine. Yeah, here's the money. Excellent. I knew you were a true patriot. Don't forget about it if the ticket wins. Young man, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Did he just really quote that to me? Well said. Did the great leader say that? No, some guy called Kennedy. You don't know him. He's not from Helmer. I won't waste any more of your time. Alright. Goodbye. I have a kooky landlord. I like him though. Laundry payment. Cable TV. I don't know if I really need to watch TV anymore. I killed everyone. Well, not killed everyone. I didn't kill Emma. Maybe. I don't know yet. Hacking Homeland Terminal. Hey, can we search the building? Let's search the building. Walk around the building. There's nothing interesting near the building. You return home. You can hear children screaming in the background and smell cooking food through the unwashed windows of the... of the first floor apartments. The door to the entrance has been torn off its hinges, and there's a fresh inscription on the wall. that reads, "The leader can go." The end of the phrase has been painted over. We all know what that says. A stylish leather sofa is blocking your path on the first floor stairs. A plump, red-faced man is fussing over. He is trying to drag the sofa upstairs by himself. The neighbor turns to you for help. Ask where the sofa came from? Who cares where the sofa is? Help him move the sofa. Huffing and panting, you carry the sofa up to the 5th floor. When you get to the final turn, a sharp pain shoots through your back. It's good that your neighbor isn't a complete scumbag and gives you a bottle of good whiskey for your work. Oh, look. Look at that. I have 3 fucking whiskeys now. What the hell? And it still says find no frills alcohol. Why is it asking me to pay my bills? I already paid my bills. Oh, most of my bills. Beholder to find no frill. I'll go. You have to buy the Hawthorne tincture from Nicholas Page. What the fuck? Are you serious? I would have... What is this game? I don't even know what that is. Why would you have to buy that? What is... I'm filing a complaint. Great, bye. Good choice. Back. Handcuffs. Oh look, it worked. Why is buying whatever the frick that is? I'll go back. A simple but popular alcohol made from sugar, yeast, patience, and savvy. What? Okay, I just googled this motherfucker. Hawthorne tincture is a concentrated plant medicine that uses alcohol to extract the medicinal properties of hawthorn berries. Maybe I'm just an educated POS. Let's go to Ferguson! This party's gonna be lit. We got Carl 1, 2, and 3. I bet you Carl 1, 2, and 3 know how to party. Discuss party preparations. Redgrave, where have you been? Damn it, have you carried out my orders? Yes, Comrade Ferguson, everything's ready. Only the best, the freshest, and the least fancy, just as you ordered. Excellent, and buy me a couple of girls too, and make sure they're open-minded, let's say. What do you mean? You need to have balance. You gotta relax your body as well as your mind. How about this? Get one leggy blonde, a natural one, like one of those models from the House of Patriotic Fashion. And the other one, exactly the opposite, a nice chubby one, so there's something to hold on to. He likes some chubby. Like some chunker. No, we're not seeing that. Find an escort. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna party. Forgot about that. Place. Let's check my mail, see if we can find an escort. Well, I mean, who doesn't like them big? Oh god, blissful sleep continues to... Oh no, not the blissful sleep. The Ministry of Social Protection wishes to inform citizens that due to last year's implementation of the blissful sleep program, the issue of retirement home maintenance and upkeep has now been completely resolved. This has allowed the state to save more than $3 million in finances. Oh god, what did I do? Which has been donated to the Army citizens by reporting persons who have reached the age of 85 to the Blissful Sleep Hotline. You're helping bring the state closer to victory. Well, there's nothing in there about escorts. Find an escort. Maybe I can just leave the building. Hey, Mike, maybe you know. Maybe you know where to find escorts. Maybe you get freaky at nighttime. Hey, Serena. Ask how business is going. How's also my feelings? It's going great. 5 for fresh pies, 3 for yesterday, 1.5 for the 2-day-olds. What happens to the unsold pies? The lottery. What lottery? A guaranteed prize lottery. Buy a pie on Monday to participate. And what is the prize? Either you get full or get to take sick leave. Depends on your luck. What are the pies made out of? Meat. The kind that oinks? Meows, actually. No! What the f- Right after that happens, my cat comes in. Don't worry, you're fine, Mao. No. No, maybe they know. Wait, did we already listen to them? I don't know. I came in on my day off to send a letter to my boss. Is that important? No, it's nothing, but I want him to see what I'm working. See that I'm working. Oh god, I'm all messed up now. No, not the kind of... Irina, no! I don't have anything. Oh, Irina, why? Irina, how good you? No, nothing. We're gonna find an escort. You know what? I probably have to go back home and then we could search the town. Alright, let's do some work then. Earn some money. Traumatized. Guess what? My neighbor, Alina, whatever, didn't change her curtains on the day of greatness and ruined the whole design aesthetic of our building. We were all supposed to display the colors of our flag. Probably pronunciation. Care? It's like social care. Because it controls the life citizens. Console, I don't know, means the day of greatness, so maybe it's patriotism? Day of greatness. It's all promoting the bright ideas, image ideals, always deals with issues related to propaganda and defense of patriotism. I'm gonna go with patriotism because whose day? Nah, man, nah. All right. Greetings. My wife is a typist in the Ministry of Order. In accordance with Ministry of Social Care Directive number 8869, regarding the relatives of public servants, I brought my income records for the last year, my employment certificate, excerpts from the tenants register, and my medical records. Information? Okay. It says in accordance to the Ministry of Social Care Directive, so social care? Because he's basically saying it. But then he mentions I brought my income records to the last year, employment certificates. I'm probably overthinking this. You know what? Because he says social care, we're just gonna click on it. I was overthinking it. Nice. I have all the required documents to obtain a voucher for a trip to a health resort. Where do I hand them in? To request. And he says resort. Where's the resort? Also resort vouchers, social care. He says information he's requesting. What? Nah, they did that one wrong. He was asking. Whatever. Greetings, I'm an archivist in the military archive. I recently discovered that Carpenter's reports about coffins for the front were not marked as confidential, thus violating directive number 8790 of the Ministry of Order. This must be corrected urgently before anyone else uncovers this information. What do you propose? You really have to spell it out for you? Find whoever took receipts of those reports and have them executed for negligence. It's obvious. That's information, right? And it says Ministry of Order. I clicked on information. No, I clicked on information. Or was it complaint? Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what's that information? What the fuck ever. Okay. I need a note certifying that I have no convictions. Who should I talk to? The request. Oh, that's a request. They have no convictions. Order. Nice. Alright. We won't bother about quota. Oops. Okay, let's try. We're gonna head home. Department. Yes, let's check on the bills. Dude, read. Jesus Christ. Collection to fight enemies, estate, red. I don't. Did red go down? Because it doesn't look like Roman. The water payment. It's 800 for the freaking fight enemies estate. Go to the square. Go and find good company. Yeah. I knew it might take a minute. Alright, you go out for a short walk and find yourself in the red light district. Why is it always called the red light district? In one of the alleys, a girl with the bright makeup and unpatriotic miniskirt blocks your way on a narrow sidewalk. She offers to spend some time with you in her room nearby. No. A pimp appears next to the girl. He really wants to know the reason for your refusal. Not interested in such services. What? Not interested in such services. You don't like this girl. Don't like girls in general. I'm confused. Not interested. Man slips business card into your jacket pocket and tells you to call whenever you decide to take an interest. This instant and the pimp's nasty smile have spoiled your mood, so you go home. I got a business card, so I'd say that works. Am I supposed to? I didn't want to spend time with her. I didn't realize that would stop the thing. Okay, fine, call the pimp. I'm listening. Sorry, I have a business card here and well. Darling, why are you mumbling like a third grader who snuck into the woman's bathroom? Speak faster, time is money. I need a girl, well, two actually. All men go through this at a certain age. Can you help me? Of course I can. You wouldn't be calling this number otherwise. Where are you, sweetheart? I'll meet you at the entrance to the ministry. Oh, so you're a special boy. I love a good boy like you. Ciao, see you soon. Oh, well, actually, never mind. I guess that worked out. Hmm. I don't need to continue watching the shows, do I? Oh well, you never know. Let's see. Working with terminals volume 2, hacking homeland terminals, hacking patriot terminals, picking lever locks. Read that one. Do it. Wait, I didn't see her. Where is she? She inside? Maybe she's inside. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Hello, my darling. You called? Clarify details. Who are you? I'm the one who can make your every fantasy come true. Not me personally, of course, though you are cute. No, thank you. So let me handsome. You called for some emergency sexual services? No, I don't want him. Yes, I'm calling about 2 girls. Oh, only 2, honey? I'm disappointed in you. Just 2 girls for such a handsome, strong boy. 2 is all I need. Well, not me personally, but... Oh, sure, sweetie. It's for a friend. I know. Anyway, 2's enough. Have it your way. Choose whoever you like. We'll talk details. Okay, end conversation. We need... Hi, I'm Olympia. I love physical exercise some more than others. Maybe we can work up a sweat together. End conversation. I can show you that pure pleasure has a name, and that name is... Okay. The exotic name. Not all silly. It's the most patriotic name there is. I'm Angelina. Choose me and I'll show you heaven. Remember my name, Violet. Everyone else leaves with a smile on their face. I'm Edith. Edith? Edith, I love you like my parents loved the leader. I'm not exactly finding... But yeah, I guess do I just choose a random 2? Okay. Choose an escort. So you made up your mind? Okay, let's see Leedith. Leedith and... shoot, what was the other one's name? Okay, end conversation. Violetta. Angelina and Olympia. So we'll do Leedith and we'll do Angelina. Okay, Leedith and Angelina. Are you sure? Yeah? Let's go with those two about the money. Don't worry, darling. I know how it all works. The girls will go down in the books as hired freight handlers. I've already sent the bill to your account. You have a nice time, you rascal. Hopefully I chose well. Never had to choose escorts before. Especially for our boss. And go all the way over here. Yes, get in line. Oh, wait, do I have the... Yes. Oh, but I should have checked the other... Oh, yes, yes. Wait, right. And just walking through the door. Discuss party preparations. Conrad Ferguson, I know my own name. It's the point. Have you done what I asked? Colin Redgrave, have you got the girls? Party starts as soon as you have them. To record the party, the video cameras need to be in place before it starts. How do I get the... The video camera... Yeah, No. How do I need to install the camera. How do I install the camera before the party? Why does he leave? To leave. I do that. Don't got time. Oh, what was it? What is this? What? Oh no. Oh, I feel bad for snooping. Fred, thank you for the invitation. Unfortunately, I will not be able to share in your and Olga's big day. Perhaps you have forgotten, but this day is a day of mourning for me. It has only been 5 years since I lost the two people closest to me. One taken by death, another by the system. Congratulations on the upcoming wedding. All the best to you. That's why you give her the archive things. You give her the archives, and then you come back and you get to search her desk. Wait, to Frederick. Okay. Oh, yeah. From Ministry Security, Magda, report on scheduled inspection of surveillance cameras. Comrade Rakovich, the monthly routine inspection of the cameras has been completed. Here's the report. Open space, no faults detected. Comrade Ferguson's receptionist office, faults detected, new cameras. Submit the request to the crew to install cameras if you need them. Submit a request? Whoa. Magda, I demand an urgent increase in the collection of undocumented income from the staff on my floor. Come up with some kind of reward for slaves. Arrange a competition between employees with an award of unscheduled work, or scare them with unscheduled work. I don't care. The main thing is that by the end of the month, each employee should have exceeded their quota by at least double. Thank you for the bottom of our hearts for helping us at the House of Misfits, number 2071. You just saved us. Without your help, our children will have nothing to eat but turnips. We hope you will continue to support us as we don't exist in the eyes of government. And they have stopped funding us. Thanks again. Aww. How interesting. Submit a request to the security department to install cameras. How do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, maybe we should learn. We should learn how to hack. Continue hacking the terminals. We have to get that camera installed. Before. Oh, shit. Look at that. Letter. Chemnitz is exceptional with numbers, and he is truly passionate about his job. When I brought him in on the Heimdall project, I couldn't even imagine what a valuable asset he would become. Why is my camera so... my mic. Why's my mic so... also. I told him many times that his talent was his waste on the first floor and that he should work with statistics. He just smiled in response. Sometimes he seems to be the only one I can trust. If I didn't know who he really was and what he was capable of, I would befriend him without hesitation. I didn't know who he really was and what he was capable of. What? I killed him too, damn it. I wonder what he was capable of. Wait, I don't need to search my own thing. I already know what's in there. Put some of the booze in there. Like booze. Might need it later. How does one get him to leave the office? What do I need to do? Well, I can't do anything on my thing. Well, we need to get some more authority. Hey, welcome to the stream. So glad you're joining us. We're stuck. Hi, I'm a theatrical director. Recently, some people in uniform showed up and demanded that I remove our production of Pity from the repertoire as supposedly pity is vulgar. I need an official notice stating that my play has already passed the vulgarity screening process, and I'll be able to fight them off once and for all. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Commanded to remove our production of pity from the repertoire as supposedly pity is vulgar. I need an official notice stating that my play has already passed the vulgarity screening process. Then I'll be able to. What? Is he requesting? Well, he's requesting. I will be lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the lurking. If you just want to chill, not chat, you do you. I just appreciate you joining the stream. Chilling. Official notice stating that my play has already passed. Request. Yeah, he's requesting. Definitely requesting. Okay, and it's definitely culture and sports, right? Because it's a play. We did it! Alright. Yes. I'm here to let you know that Adam Pluch and his family are legally collecting his deceased grandmother's food stamps. It's definitely a real life problem. Nice. Well, I mean... Yeah, okay, so denunciation... Name and surname, alright. It's social care. Do that one. Nice! We got our authority. Alright. I want to press charges. Some policeman beat up my husband on the street. They thought he was a criminal, and now he can't work anymore. How am I supposed to take care of the kids now? I demand that those policemen be punished. Are you sure it was a mistake? Hell yes, I am. Beat the guilty, not the innocent. Definitely a complaint. Order, right? Yes! Getting good at this! Using my big brain. Hello? There we go. My neighbor, Damir Kadabidi, didn't stand for the national anthem at a recent football game. Okay, denunciation, patriotism. That was easy. Hello, I spent 3 years knitting a portrait of our leader to decorate our entrance hall, and guess what? It was in tatters within a week. I've just been working so hard to remind people that the leader's always there for us. Find whoever did it and prosecute them. It definitely seems like a complaint. Pretty sure patriotism because it mentions the leader. Yes! So proud of myself. We'll do some more. Hello, I brought a book of Victor Grum's. I almost said Victor Crumb. Poems recently, and you know what? It doesn't contain a single line about the working man. Nothing. It's all women, children, nature. I brought a book of poems. Okay. What of the miner's labor or the risk of the police officer's job? What about the irreplaceability of the civil album? I want him kicked out of the Writers Guild, his typewriter confiscated, his poems about love banned. Okay, that's definitely denunciation. I want to say culture and sports because it seems cinema, art. Definitely seems like a cool course because it's talking about book and poems, right? Art. Yes. Dan Kuiska, the head of the fire department, won't hire me because I'm a woman. I was a star athlete. I've done 100 skydives. I've served in the army. But you're pregnant. Let those pansies from the music school whine about being pregnant. I demand that Kuiska hire me. Yeah, she's talking about someone specific. And labor, right? Talk about jobs, right? But then she's talking into violations of direct law. No, it's definitely labor. No, it's definitely labor. Okay. I really don't think she should be working in the fire department. Maybe take a desk job? Well, she can still work in the fire department, just not do any of the fighting fires. Don't risk the baby. I'm from the propaganda bureau. Here are all the student essays from my district on the topic of how I love the wise leader for linguistics analysts. Okay, that's just information, empathism. Yes. Stefan Oswald, the professor in the coal mining faculty, won't let my kid enroll. Because his grades aren't up to par and ignores the fact that my boy can tell soft coal from graphite or anthracite by taste alone. Oswald deserves to be punished as harshly as possible. Enunciation. Okay, hold on. Social care, because it's talking about school. Hospital schools. I'm getting so good at this! I'm the principal of school number 3 at 12 Where can I get information about how many of my students are criminals? No, that's so funny. He's requesting social care because he's talking about school, right? I need to know how many of my students are criminals. Wait, no, it's not social care because he's not talking about like the school. He's talking about relating to violations, laws. Yeah, talking about like criminals. Gosh. We're not. Give her the paper. Let's give her the book thingy again. Oh, hello. I'm doing great. Welcome back to the stream. Glad everyone's joining tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Ask about helping the orphanage. How are you doing? Found a folder from our side. Found a folder. Give it to me. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, no, I meant to ask about the orphanage before. You know, I forgot she's leaving. Oh, we can't look through that. What does that even mean? Should we do that? Have we done that? Oh my god, I forgot. We should have checked. Oh, we should come back and do that. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe that's what we need to do. Hey, if you need a vent, you need to complain, go ahead and do it here. I don't mind. But I'm glad you're doing at least decently. I'm a big complainer, so I don't mind if other people complain. I can all complain. What is he doing in my apartment? Sorry, I'm yelling. Jesus. Have you ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? No, I have not played it. But I have seen other YouTubers play it. I've watched it. Other YouTubers play it, and I've actually considered playing it myself. I have not yet bought the game. But that is a cool-ass game. Ask what's going on here. What are you doing in my apartment? Oh, sorry, I'm leaving. No, you're not leaving until you explain why you're in here. No, don't let him leave. Don't let him leave until he explains why he's in here. Son of a bitch, Evan, you push over. What's... Pick up the phone. Unknown number. Hello, Evan. This is some kind of nightmare. It's a disaster. It's... Emma, is that you? What happened? What happened? The freak you introduced me turned out to be a real monster. He left me penniless in some hole. I knew it. I knew we were screwing Emma over. At least she didn't get murdered. Oh, poor Emma. It's hands down one of my favorite games. I honestly wish I could wipe my memory of it and play it refresh again. Oh, I know, the game's amazing. The art and everything, the storyline, oh god, it was so cool. I actually watched a YouTuber play it when it first came out. Like, I watched him, like, when he was first releasing the videos. And it's been a few years, and I actually totally forgot about the game till recently. And it was actually a couple weeks ago, I just rewatched the playthrough, and it was like rewatching, like, it was like seeing the game for the first time again, and it was just as amazing as the first time when I first watched it. And it's like, I have to buy this game and play it myself. Maybe one of these days I actually will stream myself play it. It'd be really cool. Oh, poor Emma. He tricked me out of my savings and left me in some kind of shed. It's not even a house. I don't even have the money to come back to the city. That's very sad. Sad? You're sad! If it wasn't for you, I would have lost everything. I hate you. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Emma, I can't hear you. Oh well. We had to get rid of her anyways for the job. What about Little Misfortune? No, I don't know anything about Little Misfortune. I don't even think I've heard of it. Oh, we gotta pay. Oh, we gotta pay a lot. Oh god. Just look at all that money go bye-bye. Did we focus on the TV show or the book? We'll focus on the books. Time to go sleepies. It's another one kind of in the vein of What Remains of Edith. If you haven't even heard of it, I won't spoil anything for you, but I reckon playing or at least looking into it's a really good game. I will definitely look into it. I'm always looking for new games to play, especially if it's in the vein of the Edith Finch. Those kind of games are just so cool. I even like the what was it called? There's another one that was kind of similar, like The Suicide of Rachel Foster, I think. That game was, ooh, I played that one. That one was really good. I was not expecting it. Do you have a Discord server? No. No. I have a Discord account. I don't really use it. Oh, we should all hail the leader. My partner keeps telling me I should use my Discord more often. Honestly, I forget about it quite often. But maybe I'll look into doing a Discord server. I don't really know much about Discord. Let's see what they have to say. If you need it that badly, just take some of mine. I've got 2 rolls of the stuff. That's not what I meant when I said that someone stole my scotch. I'm so sorry for your loss. Always an interesting conversation they have going on there. Alright, well... What a great day. What do you mean? Talk about the weather. How do you like this weather? Lousy as always. In conversation. I love our little weather chats. Oh, we haven't asked how Serena's doing. Alright, let's look through the cards with the papers, look for the archive things, and then we can go to Magda. Nothing there. I doubt that there's anything in mine. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't do anything with social media. I mean, I have accounts to like everything. I have an account to TikTok, to Instagram, to all that stuff, but I don't use any of it. I don't use anything. Like my family is constantly messaging me on Facebook, and yet I still don't. I still don't really use my Facebook either. And they're like, I message you on Facebook, and I'm like, just text me. I don't use it. I don't go on it. Yeah, ask about helping the orphanage. Magda, you are helping out the House of Misfits? You talk a lot, Evan. That is very bad for you. Oh, that is very bad for you. Ask about the House of Misfits. And what is this House of Misfits? It was built as part of a national cleansing program to round up every child with disabilities and get it all over with once and for all. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. No person, no problem. All the sick, disabled, and crippled kids are gathered in one place, and everything possible is done to get them to die faster. Oh no, that sounds so bad. No, oh god, that hurts. There's no medicine, no care. There isn't even wood for heating. Oh my god, learn more. But why are you helping them? I won't answer any question from someone who pokes his nose into other people's business without asking. That's fair. Offer help? I feel sorry for those children. If I can help with anything. First of all, never stick your nose into my affairs again. second. I need food. Food? Children are starving. I had to look at their kitchen. There's only enough food there for another couple of days. If you can call frozen potatoes food. Oh, if you can't call frozen potatoes food, that is. I have a blank food voucher somewhere signed by the Ministers of Social Care, but I just can't find it in this pile of papers. If I can pass it on to the House of Misfits, the children will be able to eat normally for months. Maybe I can help you look. Are you sure it's here? Absolutely. Okay. Maybe that's how I look into the filing cabinet and find it? I feel like I messaged you on Facebook because increasingly becoming an outdated sentence like, who's in your top 8 on MySpace? Oh my god, who's your top 8 on MySpace? Oh, that's a flashback. Oh god, I'm getting like war PTSD. Oh, so that is how you get the camera in here. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn. Yeah, my family, we're all oldies. we don't know how to get with the times. Shit, bonds. Absolutely useless. Can't cash them out. Oh, well, we're stealing them anyways. I have the camera in my, I think. Where can I put it? So it won't let me do that. Oh, interesting. Now we have the camera. This. Well, I'll hail later. Well, let's search. Oh shit, look at that. Damn! We're finally getting somewhere. Maybe I should wait to steal the bonds, but whatever. We already did it. Let's see what... Profile P. Ferguson. What? Extremely unreliable, lazy, and stupid. Addicted to alcohol and drugs. Constantly takes bribes in huge amounts and holds orgies. That's a sentence I'm going to want to erase from my brain. In the ministry, a regular client of illegal brothels, repeatedly accused of abusing minors. All charges were dropped due to pressure on witnesses. Considering the above and attaching full case details, I recommend limiting P. Ferguson's authority to floor 1 of the ministry. I also recommend awarding him the Order of Merit to the Motherland to reduce his indignation about permanent unjustified distrust. I can see why Ferguson is working me to the bone to do shit. Letter. I want to apologize to you, Evan. I was a bad father. I wasn't with you when you needed me. I'm not with you now. When you're caught in the center of this whirlpool of shit, the fight for power in the inner circle, and you're here because of me. My ambitions and irrepressible, selfish thirst for justice put your life in danger. Don't indulge in illusions, son. The ministry is a hole. Black hole that sucks out your soul and pulls it into the heart of the storm. A world of perverted notions of good and evil. But I'm not apologizing for what I've done. No, I just hope that you'll be able to forgive me for what you've done, or still have to do. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. You know how many people I have murdered? And ruin their lives? Alright, can we knock on the door? Or is it just gonna, it's gonna bring us back in? So we're gonna have to leave and come back again. Yeah, okay. To do the party. That's unfortunate. Because then we're gonna have to come through the line again. We're gonna lose a minute. Get in line, yeah. Here we go. Discuss party preparations. Comrade Ferguson, I know my own name. Yeah. Have you got... Yes. Yes, sir. I found a pair of beauties just as requested. They can't wait to meet you. Well, they're only human. This might just be their lucky day. Be quiet, kind once. I mean, everything is ready for the party. Time to have fun. Are you ready to have fun, Redgrave? No, I better get some sleep. Yes, that's like the dance floor. Should I sleep? Should I sleep and get some more energy? I mean, I have 3 minutes and 10. How much more energy or time do I need? Party. Oh well. Wow, let's continue. Let's light the dance floor. I was born ready, Comrade Ferguson. Sometime later. Jesus fucking Christ. What is happening? I mean, they blurred shit, but I don't think they blurred enough. Oh my god! This was not in the first game. In the first game, it was... Holy shit! I mean, yeah, I did read that this game had like... Hey, Evan, I bet you were expecting the kind of low-rent affair a bunch of minors might put together. Um... There you guys go. Until we get rid of the party scene. P. Ferguson doesn't do small. Remember that. I spend a lot of time on preparations, for example. This time I thought long and hard about the theme of the party. And what were the options? At first I wanted to have a cemetery theme, but quickly thought better of it. Shovels, corpses, talking skulls, and donkeys are, of course, funny. But we need something livelier for a party. Do you get it? And then I thought about a fight club. Picture it, fighting, blood, teeth on the floor, women squealing in delight and tearing off their clothes. Sounds interesting. Why did you change your mind? Turns out that no one here knows how to fight. The police only know how to beat people, and civilians only know how to lie there and whine about it. We already see that every day on our way to work, right? Today we're just going to party hard, receive alcohol, drugs, and Viagra in the drinks, and are bound to have some impact. Someone's definitely going to lose their shit. Have a good laugh about it. What do you think? Do you like my idea? No, I really don't. I like it. That's stupid. Jesus Christ. No. We'll just leave that there. What if I say that's stupid? You don't know anything about pleasure, Redgrave. A drilling war with your neighbor at the weekend is the most you can come up with. What are you just standing there for, Redgrave? Have a look around, talk to people, convince them to do something crazy. I want this place to get crazy, you know? What exactly do you want? Last year, 3 drunken strippers drowned in a bath full of red caviar, and someone confused the main safe for a portaloo. So I had to order a new one. The year before, we pumped some dwarfs full of helium and shot frozen chickens at them from a big slingshot. Ha ha ha, we fed the people, so to speak. Just don't repeat our mistake by bringing a goat to the party. Those stupid animals don't differentiate to your bosses and the rest of the riffraff. They headbutt everyone just the same. Anyway, Evan, I expect you to breathe some life into this party. Let's set this place on fire. You can take that literally if you have to. Can we get rid of this scene already? Jesus Christ. Oh god, it gets worse! And search the filing cabinet. Stranger cave. Hey you, yes you, please bring me something to drink. I've been dancing nonstop and no one will even give me a glass of water. Help me, I need water so much. I don't have water. Give water? Where am I getting the water from? I'm just getting water from midair. You saved me, now I can stop chewing these pills and flush them down with water. Can you imagine how stupid I looked before? Thank you, now I can keep dancing for another 12 hours. Jesus, what did I give her? Oh, God. What is happening? Do you know what to do with these pills? What pills? Comrade Ferguson gave us red and blue pills and said, choose between the painful truth of reality and the blissful uncertainty of illusion. How do you manage to remember that? I just took some other pills before that, so what should we take? I really want Comrade Ferguson to notice. Who knows, maybe he'll give us a promotion. Red reality or blue illusions? There's a foursome going on, and it looks like 3 guys and 1 girl. That's all I'm gonna explain. Let's do blue illusions. It's a party, so have fun. Maybe you'll get noticed if you dance till you drop. You're right, damn it, time for some energetic dancing. One of them is a really old guy. Dubstep. Now everyone will see who's a real b-boy here. Let's party till the sun comes up. But not just that, there's also another couple getting it on behind the foursome. Jesus Christ. Hey pal, give me a light. I stole a cigar from the boss's desk. I've always wanted to try one. Why are you all wet? And you smell like... Comrade Ferguson organized a contest called Who Can Have Sex in a Barrel of Whiskey? Well, we won. Well, how was it? Not as cool as it sounds. Everything is burning everywhere. Still, well, you know. But most importantly, we won, and now we'll definitely get that promotion. Enough questions. I don't know what about you, but I always want to smoke after sex, so will you give me a light or not? Advise them to wash or give them a light? Let's give them a light! Oh god, I wish I could show you guys what's happening. They just went up in flames. Ah! I wonder if this is what Comrade Ferguson meant when he said, let's set this place on fire. Damn that foursome happening right there. Okay, yeah. Hey Redgrave, wanted to make a toast. Everyone be listening. Here's the microphone, but it's not free, you know. But Comrade Ferguson will definitely hear you. To the wise leader, to Comrade Ferguson, the best comrade in the world. Let's drink to the man with a capital F, to the one whose work continues to break profitability records in a place where no profitability was planned at all. To the one who never ceases to amaze us with his incredible ideas and amazing parties. To the one for whom we would gladly die, especially dancing. To the one and only inimitable and unbe-freaking-believable cool Comrade Ferguson. Hurrah. That was Evan Redgrave. Everyone, hey Evan, get your tongue out of the boss's ass and give me that microphone back. Yeah, we should have done to the wise leader, but whatever. Yeah, we definitely should have done to the wise leader. Oh god, is someone choking? Hey, beautiful gentleman, could you turn me and hit my colleague over? We feel so bad. How did you get so drunk? They warned me that you can't drink anything here because it's all lie. Now I have to vomit everywhere. My friend has a bone. Has a boner. I'll drown in my vomit and lose my dignity. What dignity are you talking about? Someone's drawn genitals on your face. I did that myself so that nobody would draw some worse. Help, Blarg. I'm dying, Hick. We could either help or draw a second sexual organ on his face. I'm gonna draw a second sexual organ on his face. Bastard, hope you die. Blarg. Kiss, blah, blah, blah. I think that's it for the party. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, we should have definitely done with the speech. We definitely should have done it to the wise leader. Because everyone loves a wise leader. Can we leave now? Can we not leave? Oh, God, I hope this stranger actually just fell asleep and he didn't actually die. He might have killed him, actually. Oops. Well, Evan, the party will end by itself. Don't worry. Sooner or later, everyone will fall asleep right where they're standing. Let's see how you got on. Good job. You hyped things up and did a lot of utterly shameful things that we can reminisce about later. Respect, man. I think I could trust you to organize the next party. Congratulations. You can safely say that you're in good standing with Comrade Ferguson himself. Oh, we did it. Nope. That's my computer. Hey. Back. Leaked. I know. Oh god, I leaked my computer. I leaked my screen. What have I done? Uh-oh. We're back! Woo! Now we can go home. What a party! I drank all my energy drink. Boo. I stole the bombs though. What a party! I hope there's not another one. I don't want to attend. I do not want to attend another party. That was wild. Who's at the door? I should have checked. Whatever. Of course it's him. Good evening. I have great news. The lottery ticket that I bought with the money donated by tenants won. Woo! 475. Great. As the originator of this idea, I took a fair amount for myself and split the rest among you all. Here's your share. Thanks. This is very unexpected. Oh yes, this is the 16th time I've taken part in the lottery. My first major prize. Yeah, we got money. Find the food voucher. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me go back. Yes, let's pay our bill. Sanitation payment, bill for light bulbs. Come back and pay those later. Most exciting part of the game, and I couldn't show it. Yeah, we use sexual themes. Let's go ahead and watch these for whatever reason. We have to get our authority back up so we can apply for the promotion. We need that promotion. Hey, we haven't talked. No, I wanna talk to you in a minute. We'll ask him why he's so angry. Is he angry? He doesn't seem angry to me. Has something upset you? You look angry. I need a partner. Didn't you have a? Oh, what if we could have given? What if we could have teamed up with Emma? That's disappointing. Didn't you have a partner? What's the problem? I don't have a partner. Then ask for a partner. I need my partner. Where is he? At home. I need to get him at home, but I can't go. This makes me angry. Ask someone. You're an influential man. No one will turn you down. Will you go? Oh, well, maybe he already has a partner. Never mind. I misunderstood. Let's agree. Well, I can't really say no. Merzis number 10. That's the address. I'll try to find him. Go to the partner's home. Aw, but what if we could have hooked him up with Emma? That would have been cool. Him and Emma? Yeah. Sure, they would have been awesome. Okay, I'm not walking. No, we only need to do that if we want her to leave her desk. But we don't need her to leave. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, that would have wasted time. Found the food voucher. Get food voucher. What has 2 thumbs and an excellent eye for detail? This guy. I found the voucher. Excellent. Now none of them will die of hunger. But there's a more serious problem. A lot of the children have diabetes and need insulin, and nobody in the house of Misfits cares. I bribed the staff. They gave the children injections as a secret, but now there's a problem with the drug itself. What happened? The National Cleansing Program has been declared complete, so they no longer bother manufacturing insulin. What the? It's impossible to bring it in from abroad. They search for contraband medicine more actively than they search for explosives. That makes total sense. What am I to do now? The underground labs I worked with have been under a lot of pressure lately. I've learned that there's insulin in one of them, but I can't go myself. I might be followed. What do you need from me? Meet with the right person and arrange some deliveries. I'll take care of the rest. Can you handle that? Yes. Where and will the meeting take place? You know the old river port on the outskirts of the city? The lab is around there somewhere. It's a very vague description. Unfortunately, that's all I have. My man said that if we need insulin, we'll find it. And we really need insulin, Evan. Now what? Okay, end conversation. We have to leave. We both have anytime. Again, I forget fast travel exists. There we go. Wait, I have the contraband. That was close. Put that there. Potty break, everyone. I haven't used the restroom. Right back. Do this. Where's my headphones? Found them. Oh, yeah. So many bills every day. Magazine subscription for the benefit of the children of North Korea. Why? Why? We're losing more money than we're making it. Oh, don't have enough time. Pointless to watch the TV. And we already read everything. Yeah. Okay. Sleep it is. Alright. Good night. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. We'll just head back home. Oh, Jesus. Or the guard partner. Dirty streets, shady characters and doorways, and the overbearing stench of poverty. The guard's home is located on the very outskirts of the city. Signs of repair work indicate that the owner is trying to look after the place. You stop in front of a cracked but still sturdy oak door. Knock on the door? Scratching the belly under his t-shirt, a huge, unshaven man opens the door. Despite his menacing appearance, he looks friendly and gestures you in. It's a little damp inside. There are bottles and cigarette butts everywhere, and the smell of poverty hangs in the air. A few short-cropped children's heads look out of the back room, but immediately hide. Tell him what you're. As soon as you mention the guard who sent you, the man begins to frown and grind his teeth. He says he's not going to help that jerk, and that he can kiss his. Well, apparently he's on the mood for a heart-to-heart talk. I don't want to use any more of my authority. It's very hard to get a promotion as is. Although the push was all it took to get the man to tell you everything. Before becoming a security guard, he worked as a debt collector for a local gangster. When his boss was killed, he got a job in security and started selling confiscated items to pay off his car debts and buy booze. Everything was going well until his new partner found out about it and threatened to tell everything. So he had to return to his usual line of business, kicking the debts out of poor bastards, and if his former partner sends someone else to him, he'll regret it. You thank him for the information and leave the building. Yikes. Go to the old river port. Well, I mean, I guess we could have actually gone and made some money. You come to the old river port. A few years ago, a fire destroyed most of it. All that remains is a quay, a brick warehouse, and a few structures behind the railway tracks. The scientist that Rekovich talked about lives around here, but how can you find him? Shout, Professor! I need insulin! Or the warehouse? At first glance, the warehouse seems abandoned. As you come closer, you notice fresh tire tracks on the ground. There's a sign on the fence, do not enter. Go past the fence. New build arrival, whoops. You take a couple steps and two large armed men in uniform appear next to you. Have broken the rules and the military aren't happy about it. Your ministerial employee ID saves you from prison, but not from a fine. At least they didn't shoot you. Okay, well. Go to the barge here. You see a dirty face boy on the shore by the barge. He is kicking pebbles absentmindly. He's clearly waiting for someone. The boy starts to get nervous when he notices you. Talk to the boy? You call to the boy, but he makes a show of not being able to hear. Don't introduce yourself as a police officer. Use your authority. I don't want to use any more of my authority. Inspect the barge. Barge looks like an old rusty washed up. It looks like some homeless people have settled in. You can find a couch and a bunch of old things in one of the cabins. The only thing worth is a bunch of wires, which local residents might have not. Must have wanted to sell for scrap. Go along the railroad tracks. Tracks stretch deep into the port. One branch dives off into a dark tunnel, and the other leads to an abandoned freight shed. Freight shed, a temporary warehouse where carriages were once loaded. Go to the freight shed. So at the desolation, the old building looks in reasonable shape. The windows are intact and the graffiti on the walls are almost visible, and the door is closed with a robust lock. Try to break the lock. Learning to pick locks was a very good idea. You open the door with ease. There's a small office, cabinets, cabinets, desks, books, and a huge safe. Look around the room. Suddenly you hear voices from the other side of the building. It could be the owners of the safe, or it could be thieves. You retreat to the door and take a book from the table along the way. Raindrops begin to fall from the sky, muffling your steps and letting you escape unnoticed. The scientist's laboratory is definitely not here, so there's no point going back to the shed. Tunnel. The entrance to the tunnel is closed off with heavy gates. Someone removed the wires from the control panel. Copper is highly prized. Hey, let's go back. Barge here. Expect barge. Favorite things. Take the wires. Go back. Tracks. Tunnel. Connect wires. The foolproof design that only allows each wire to be inserted into a certain slot helps you bring the console back to life. Bulb slide up and the gate opens and lets you initiate the tunnel. Into the tunnel. The far side of the tunnel has collapsed, but there's a light in a side utility room. Inside it, you find an old man with disheveled gray hair. He obviously wasn't expecting you, but he tries not to show his fear. The old man mutters his name and tries to complain. After a short dialogue, it becomes clear that this was who you were looking for, a chemist who carried out his experiments far from the ministries and universities. Ask why he's eye-hating? Ask for insulin. One man says that pacifists have to make any and all sacrifices for their ideals, so he left the ministry of science and embroiled in scandal after learning that his inventions were being used by the military. He had to go into hiding when his wife reported him for his laboratory in the attic of their home. What a wife! What a freaking wet waffle of a wife. Okay, asking for insulin. You talk about the children who are suffering from diabetes and will die without insulin, and ask the old man to name a price for the leftover drugs. Without hesitation, the old man agrees to give the medicine still stored in the warehouse to a good cause. He says that there are at least a dozen such warehouses, meaning that the children will have enough medicine. For a while, anyway. You can inform Rakovich that you have fulfilled her request and come to an agreement. It won't cost her a penny. The end. I'm still kind of curious about what happened if we use authority on the boy. Because what if he needed help? I'm being selfish about my authority. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, let's check out the book. Woodland, no new school food discount. Hey, interesting. Nice. Let's go to sleep. We need to get some money. About his partner. Your partner has some complaints about how you treat him. You should probably be softer with him. Call him. I see. Still not use the elevator? Nah. It'll be for later. Oh my god, the execution platform's still there. Still don't understand. Oh, that we probably could have used that for Dong. You know, maybe we could have given. That's it all. I have all three. What's the whiskey for? Since his mom and whatever needed help with money.
Em con el mensaje.
Tell her about the insulin supply icon. I did everything you asked, and it all went well. In general, yes, though the scientist is a strange one. He's a genius, though not one recognized by our science. Are you confident in him? There are times you cannot be confident in anything. I hope that he has good insulin, because I have no alternatives. I hope it'll all be okay. If you'd been there, you would know that nothing is okay in that place. Why are you so upset? You look terrible. I need soap. How much? A lot of it. Several boxes. There was a mix-up in the supply department, and they sent their children 3 boxes of ammunition instead of soap. Now they can shoot themselves, but can't get off the toilet because there's an epidemic of dysentery in the building. Offer help. What do you need me to do? Can you make a request to the supply department so they correct the mistake? No problem. Not so fast. They only accept requests from Comrade Ferguson's terminal. I can't leave my workplace, but I'll cover for you if I have to. Here's the number of the House of Misfits in the ministerial database. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can. Now what? Okay, end of conversation. Can I get into his terminal? Hell yeah! Because we learned that valuable skill. List of punished employees. Michael Brody, hanged for failing to meet the bribes quota. Eustace Manic, shot for systematic errors made in starting applications. Bill Dukovich, sent to the kennels for overly frequent approval of citizens' requests. Interesting. Paul transferred as a gift to the butcher. That's not good. List of promoted employees. Doors Hemnitz, transferred to the 7th floor, hanged at the ceremony. You should investigate this. Interesting. Mary Sue, transferred to the 16th floor, execution by fire squad. Greg Collins, transferred to the 9th floor, workplace accident. Financial report, received 500,000 in bribes, of which 200,000 went to the general fund. I recommend holding motivational executions to encourage employees to take more bribes. Jesus. Oh, thank God. I thought the pictures were going to be suggestive. Performance improvement. From Pete to Magda. Magda, I demand an urgent increase in the collection of undocumented income from the staff on my floor. Come up with some kind of reward for slaves. Arrange a competition. I don't like the word of slaves. Arrange a competition between employees with an award of unscheduled work. Or scare them with unscheduled work. I don't care. The main thing is that by the end of the month, each employee should have exceeded their quota by at least double. He didn't even open that one. We have problems. From Pete to B brother. Bruno, my friend. You have to help me. That son of a bitch, that shithead Redgrave. I saw an internal memo he wrote about me. Now I've calmed down a bit, so I'm writing to you. I can't call you. I smashed the phone against the wall. That prick has pissed me off. We need to do something about him, otherwise he'll pull the plug and we'll have no more music, champagne, caviar, or pineapples, no more parties. I don't know about you, Bruno, but I can't live without sweet, easy, slutty girls. So use your connections. Let's find some dirt on this worthless moralist. If you pushed any buttons, I'm going to be a bit upset with you. Sorry, but there's a cat on my desk. Ah! Intuition. You push buttons. What did you do? You push the right buttons, but we don't know the institution code. Do we? No, we don't. Sweet, sweet, beautiful Mao. Not right now. Alright, she's been very, very needy today. Okay, no, we don't want pictures. He didn't have anything in here about the intuitions code. Right? No. Oh, collect the camera footage. Oh, yeah, we got the email. Why do I keep clicking? Back. Maybe the camera footage. Oh, there's nothing in here. No, nothing. Oh, hell, glorious later. Got the camera. And a request. But we need the...
Bên xuống quân bị học.
My bad. Institution code. Yeah, damn. Child. Let's get some monies. Oh. Regarding pensions. From Ministry of Social Care. The Ministry of Social Care wishes to notify citizens according to Order Number 9003, all pensions are required to annually submit life certificates to the Ministry by December 31st. Okay. This year, my son was finally allocated to a place in kindergarten, but he doesn't need it anymore. How do I officially turn it down? Why do you want to turn it down? My son was killed in action 3 years ago. Kindergarten won't do him much good now. What do you mean he was killed in action 3 years ago? In kindergarten? What? I don't understand. Ow. Oops. This year, my son was finally allocated a place in kindergarten, but doesn't need anymore. How do I officially turn it down? I'm guessing it's a request. Is he leave information? Social care, because he's talking about a school, right? Oh no, I'm so sorry about your son. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, I'm glad I got it to the right place. Hello, I brought lists of students nominated for scholarships in scientific work and trench digging. Definitely information. Science and technology. Yeah. I haven't been able to collect my pension in 2 months, all just because someone with the same name died. Who can help me? Quest. What would that be in? Labor? Because the job regarding work condition. No. Social care. From birth to death. Yeah. You were. Why is none of the information stuff worth? He wants information, not a request. They should, yeah. Okay. Well, I have an explanatory statement regarding the length of my daughter's skirt. She was detained for 30 days for allegedly breaching the decree on miniskirts. But the girl's simply growing up too fast. I can't keep up with her growth spurt. Where should I bring my statement? Request social care? No, that's order. That's my she's detained, so law. That. My neighbor Joshua Krukov makes inappropriate jokes about our leader when he's drunk. What kind of jokes? For example, an infinite number of leaders walk into a bar. Are you insane? Are you trying to get exiled? There's a joke about that too. He goes, stop it at once before you get us both in tooth. Let me see where to send you. Denunciation, because it's patriotism, right? Yikes. I mean, I guess we do need more authority. We could reach the quota again. Oh no! I want to report a violation of directive number 6729 from June 23 this year. My neighbor Jacob Kraus is hiding a draft Dodger in his home. Someone who's called to serve on the Western Front. The fact that the man in question is Jacob's son doesn't even give him the right to violate directive, does it? Wait, so. It's denunciation. And hold on. It's a violation of directives. So it's order. Yes. Hi, the manager of our maternity hospital won't let nurses go to this solidarity and loyalty rally just because it means leaving patients in labor unattended. Management seems, Really? You want... I think that's treason. They can always pump out more kids, but attending rallies is a solemn duty of every true patriot. Oh my god, these people are insane. Management is on the right on this one for once. Complaint. What would that be under? Patriotism or labor? Or it has to be patriotism, right? It has to be under patriotism. She literally says it. Yes. Alright. I want to complain about the terrible working conditions in the police force. Who the hell decided that we have to wear hats underneath our helmets? So complain. What genius thought it would be a good idea to boil our brains? But the hats provide extra cushioning from attackers. If anyone ever hit me on the helmet, it would be the last time they hit anything. Now I have a sweaty bald spot all day. This can't be allowed to continue. That would be labor, right? The travel working in the police force. I want to complain about that type of work conditions. It has labor, yeah, labor, because it's where's labor? Work and labor. Yeah, labor. Use big brain. Okay. Yeah, thank goodness. Gotta get one more ride and reach into the quota. My building manager, Max staff, uses a bust of our great leader to crack nuts. Oh no. Pronunciation. Patriotism. That one was easy. So here I am, a simple blue-collar worker, and just don't understand what the oh, language, ma'am. I'm saying I don't understand what the fusty management at the boiler station is thinking. I'm pulling 3 shifts down there by myself, and they want me to pick up another one. Complaint, labor. Information. Okay, information. I like. So he has that face like all the time. Interesting. What a face. So many bills. Stop it. Fine for being in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. We can go ahead and just do that one. Fine for being in the wrong place. Yeah, that makes sense. No? Then what do I do with the tape? Do I call him? Phone number, call James. Did everything go? How did everything go? Did Ferguson have his party? Calling it a party is like saying that a person with the severed heads has a small migraine. That bad? James, why do I imagine you rubbing your hands in glee when you say bad? But yes, you're right. It was the most unruly and debauched thing I've ever seen. You can say that again. I hope you filmed everything. Keep the recording to yourself. Say that you have the recording. I have the recording. Well done. I'll arrest that bloodsucker in the morning. I'll meet you at the subway. You're coming with me. I think you deserve to witness it. Good job, Evan. Oh, no. Am I going to be able to send the thing? Oh, lugga. Oh, God. I want to be able to help the misfits. Shit. Yeah, no. Wait, no. Ah, we saved. Oh, it was him. Oh, thank God, I was worried. Hi, Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready, James. Excellent. Let's arrest this bastard. Who are you? What do you want? Get out of here at once. Pete Ferguson, you're under arrest for the large-scale embezzlement of state property. What? Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the Minister for Resource Allocation. And we have excellent records of how you allocate resources for alcohol, women, and other joys of life. It was during non-working hours. It is my personal money. This is my personal life. You have no right. I have, Ferguson. I have the right and the proof. You dipped your hand into the state's pocket. You have defamed the official's code of honor. Not to mention the fact that you have broken the covenants of the wise leader. You will therefore be given a fair punishment. Who are you to tell me what to do? One word and I'll have you all shot. Enough. Take him away. No, don't you dare. Get your hands off me. Oh, give me. Thanks for your help, Evan. We've had that weasel Ferguson on our hook for a long time, but we just couldn't catch him red-handed. It's a slippery bastard. Was. Is he? I don't know, Evan. It's no longer my concern. So what should I do now? Request a promotion. When it gets approved, call me. Try to get you a better deal. Like make me a boss? No, Evan. You don't just become a boss in the ministry. I'm talking about floors. The higher the floor, the more important the position and the greater the risk. I've already come to realize that only the most cunning survive here. Correct. Don't forget to call me. Deal. Task failed. No, I knew it. Task failed. Son of a. I don't feel good about that. No, I don't feel good about that. Is it all cool if I go back? Is it cool? All mine? Oh no, I can't go back. Oh no, it's gone. We can't go back. No. No. We. Oh no, the poor orphanage kids. Ferguson was arrested and his terminal has been seized as part of the investigation. I can't send a request to the supply department for them to correct their mistake. I don't know where to find a soap supplier. Offer help. I'll try to find a supplier. You can't buy that much soap in a store. I'm not sure we can buy anything there at all. Actually, we need someone who can get their hands on anything. Oh. Error correction. Find a soap supplier. Oh, thank God we can still help. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We'll find one. We'll figure it out. We'll help the kids. Man, we are freaking out. Right. We request a promotion. You know what? Hold on. Ah! Okay. New save. Apply for promotion. Congratulations, you served our country well. The wise leader has taken note of it. You've been promoted under the workload increase program for exceptional employees. After you are promoted, you will no longer be able to access your workplace on this floor, and your authority will be set. Are you ready to move up the... No. No. I want to find this soap supplier before I don't want to mess with the orphanage kids again. Foreign currency. Why would I need foreign currency? I already have foreign currency. Still have all this booze. Maybe in doing just this, if we head back. I really do think maybe the best option is to probably go back. I don't know, I guess. Damn, I really wish we could do the terminal thing. I don't know how we were supposed to get the dang code. No, he's fine now. We don't need to help him no more. Oh shoot, we probably should do some work and get some money before we just head back home and end the day. Does that actually end the day? Well, it seems like it ends the day. Man, we're gonna have to get it all perfect. We just want to do with it. I'm here to report a theft. Go on. Daniel Blackcliff stole the best years of my life. I'm sorry, but what is the ministry supposed to do about that? The best years of my life is a novel I've been working on for the past 5 years. He published it under his own name, and I know for a fact that Directive Number 8696 bans plagiarism. I need the best years of my life back. I'm begging you. Enunciation, order. What? Culture and sports. It just seems plagiarism. I mean, whatever. Hi, I work at the Institute of Radiology. I'd like to inform you that Professor Magda Kovalevskaya spends all day working with radioactive materials, then just goes home without anybody stopping her. So what's the problem? She's stealing the radiation she's exposed to at work. I measured it myself. She's lit up like a chunk of uranium. That is not good. Exactly, we can't let her out of the lab. Every atom counts. Do something at once. Enunciation? Science and technology? Alright. Someone at 8 Crushfish Street is always breaking one of the lamps. On behalf of all the tenants, we ask you to resolve this problem. That seems like a crime. And crime is order, right? I don't know what to do. We have no more Mondays. What? Oh, I guess I'm rejecting it. Okay. I had a dream about some new fundamental particles and had to draw them right away. The quarks and muons are sketched in pencil, and the leptons and bosons are in charcoal because my pencil ran out. I would like to donate my work to assist our fundamental physics. Okay. Information, science, technology, Monday. I can't be rejecting work. Hello, I was recently given permission to purchase a radio, but I think it was made by traders. What led you to this conclusion? If I tune it to 97.7 FM, press the power and backlight switches together and shake it 3 times, it picks up a foreign frequency. Do you realize that this is a subversive activity? I insist that you find and prosecute the people who allowed this to happen. What if it's just a defect? What does it matter? What if my kids had been there when I discovered this? Imagine if they heard that South Korean jazz. No, this can't be allowed. I demand investigation. That seems like would that be a complaint? Right. What would that be under? Order? Labor. science and technology. Fuck, does that make sense? I mean, is it the radio? Is it technology? Oh, technology. Never mind, I get it. Excuse me, I'm trying to find out where Simon Popescu was taken to. He was arrested yesterday at the factory gates. They say he was handing out pamphlets to the workers, but I call bullshit. Simon would never do that. He has 3 kids to take care of. Please help. She wants information. A brought or documents or wants to express their gratitude. But she's request wants to express to receive benefits information. She's a request because she wants to find Simon, right? I get for some reason. No, it's a request. He's arrested, so I'm gonna go with order. Reject, because there's no offices. Hi there, I have a little kitty, Agatha. I let her out yesterday and someone tied a can to her tail. Rude, assholes. Poor little thing got scared and ran so fast that she crashed into a shop window and broke it. I only just managed to catch her again. She's still in shock. Please, catch whoever tied that can to her and punish them as a war criminal they are. Complaint. Order. Reject. Mistake. There isn't. Oh, there is an available office. What? Whatever. I brought some sample versions of the new uniform for our army orienting teams. We're anticipating fresh attacks on the Western Front next week, so I think they'll appreciate some new uniforms. Wait, what? Oh, information. I mean, I didn't double check. I assumed it was a Monday, but I shouldn't assume. Late? I don't know actually. I want to say patriotism because it has to do because it's army. Defense of patriot because it's defense. I don't know. I'm whatever. I don't know anything. Let's go for round 2. Hello, yesterday I went to the hospital to get my disability certificate extended. They said that you're only classed as a they say that you're only classed as disabled if you lost your right hand, not your left, like I have. Oh no, the poor lefties. Oh god. It's an outrage. The hospital management must be punished for abusing its power. I want to say complaint, social care. They don't care about them lefties. Everyone knows that our country is the best in the world. Our national track and field team was sent to the World Championship to remind other countries of this fact. Those useless parasites didn't win a thing. Even worse, not all of them came back. I suggest, no, I demand that they be sent to the gold mine, seeing as they obviously can't get any in competitions. It's like a complaint, right? Cultures and sports. Okay. Hello there. I work as a sealer at the local post office. What? An envelope sealer. I seal them after the letter's been read by the censor. By licking them, I should say. And some clowns have been adding chili pepper extract to the envelope glue. Now my tongue is swollen. I can't work like this. Find them and give them a taste of their own peppers. Complaint? Order? Flavor. Makes sense. Here. Hi. Here's a list of unmarried women librarians. Quote 4. To be disseminated within a male-dominated companies, every hard-working man needs a smart woman. Haven't you received the latest directive from the Ministry of Social Care about increasing the birth rate? Alright, information. I don't understand. No, I'm not page using. Public institutions. Never mind. Hey, we got it right though. Yesterday, Charles Stobart's bakery was selling cakes with the wise leader's face on them. This is completely unacceptable. Explain. What is there to explain? I can't even bring myself to say it. People have been cutting up and eating our leader. It's so unpatriotic and vile. Stobart has to be arrested. Denunciation, patriotism. Let's do this Monday. Oh, if anyone's been wondering why I keep searching through the days, even though there's clearly days at the top, it's because I'm searching for the smallest one first. Like the one that has the less days. Because yeah, the one that has the less days first, so that there's more options later on within the week. That makes sense. I was looking at yesterday's most wanted pictures in the newspaper, and one of them looked familiar. He's a spitting image of my husband. I don't believe it, of course, but I like to double check whether public enemy number 3 has a mole on his left buttock. So information, order. Yeah, so I checked to see whether the less days, because yeah. That one's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That has all the days. Well, I'm not going to choose that one. So I'm going to choose this one instead, because there's less days. So I have more options later. No. Pretty sure I chose information, or was it a request? I don't know. So we got some monies, and we got authorities. Yeah, we need to keep some time, right? Because we need to search for soap supply. I don't know how much time they're gonna ask when we get home. don't know if my day strategy is really necessary because it looks like you can just reject the days and it still counts. But, eh. Let's do cable, food, bill for light bulbs. The entrance of the house again? Yeah, it's just gonna be a new episode. It's not worth it. Why does he keep needing new light bulbs? Yeah. Right. Now let's go to the door. Search. Go to Square. Go to Nathan. Oh. Go to Nathan Keller's shop. I guess we could have done a whole nother round of it. Sell ministerial bonds. Nathan will buy the bonds for 1,000. Should we sell them? I don't know if we should sell them. Oh man. I don't know if we should sell them. Can I save? Let me save. Oh, okay. God. Sell. Nathan buys the bonds. Trade. Arrange soap deliveries. You tell the story of children from the House of Misfits. Nathan shakes his head sympathetically. He is ready to help the poor, dirty children for 500. Nice. Nathan gives his word. He can be trusted that he will deliver boxes of soap to the house. All right, go home. We did it. We can go and tell Magda, and then we can then do the promotion. Hold on, wait a minute. Oops. Just talking about the weather. Where did everyone go? Give details of soap provider. Did you find a soap supplier? I did. Excellent. You care so much about all those children. Mostly about the girls. Seeing as one of them is my granddaughter. Holy motherfucker! Why don't you take her from there? Children in the House of Misfits are given new names, and their real names are stored under numbers in the Ministry of Information Collection database and in the archives. I have the number that was assigned to her at birth. 214782. I'm scared. I want to take her home more than anything, but I'll have to change my whole life. Remember, Evan Redgrave, I'm telling you all this because you helped me. This is just a moment of weakness. What do you want? Talk about her granddaughter. Ask her how her granddaughter ended up in the House of Misfits. It's a story about a whole series of deaths. My husband died first. He rushed to defend his lab assistant when someone from the Ministry of Order came for him. Took a stun gun to the chest. His heart couldn't take it. Then my son-in-law died on the front. My daughter was expecting a baby at the time. We didn't tell her about him, but she found out somehow. She went into labor prematurely. There were complications. She lost a lot of blood. They couldn't save her. While she was still in the hospital, my granddaughter was diagnosed with diabetes. Under our laws, children with this diagnosis are immediately sent to the House of Misfits. When someone arrives there, they're given a number and their personal files made secret. She was taken when she was still a baby. It's already been several years, so I can't even imagine what she looks like. I know where she is, but I don't know who she is. And all I can do is help all the children in that place, without exception. With money, clothes, medicines. I hope that some of it will reach my granddaughter. Ask about her daughter. Tell me more about your daughter. I cannot and will not discuss her or her idiot husband. How could he leave behind his pregnant wife, volunteer to go to the front, and get himself killed there? His wife is in the cemetery and his daughter is in the House of Misfits. He was even awarded the Medal of Heroism posthumously. Alright. I feel like I should have written that number down. Or screenshot. Anonymous trust service. Yes. Apply for promotion. Oh god. Yeah. Initializing the promotion protocol. Congratulations, you promoted to floor 12. Oh god. Do I go to the elevator? What's happening? Stuff is still here. That's cool. Oh, this was the number. I'm an idiot. At least I believe that was the number I needed to put in the. Okay, whatever. Where's the elevator? Oh. Right? No? What's happening? What do I do? I'll do. Oh, I guess I can't do my work for the day. I guess I should have done my work for the day then. Hello, James. It's Evan. I'm listening. I got a promotion. I've been transferred to the 12th floor. That's great news, Evan. Your father would be proud of you. But it's too early to rest on your laurels. Now everything will get even more difficult. Your task is the same. You have to find some dirt on your next boss. Get to know him, get his trust, and find something on him. Or just get your colleagues out of the way and climb up the career ladder to the next floor. The bigger the game, the more interesting the hunt. So I didn't have to do everything that I did on this one. I'm ambitious. Got it, James. And be extremely careful. I heard that things aren't so simple on this floor. Judging by the sheets, they have a wild staff turnover rate, so keep an ear to the ground. Shit. Find dirt on Albert DeSalvo. Get promoted. Yeesh, these bills. Just gonna go ahead and pay that one. I don't know. But if we need to watch the shows, but we should, just in case. Our new colleagues on the floor watches. There's nothing to read. I'm just double checking. Yes. Good. Oh, my authority. I can't believe it got reset. It's a promotion, you get 10 minutes instead of 9. If you get a minute added each day for each promotion. I got a promotion, bro! Oh, that was the elevator now. Attention, today's the final day of round 189 of the Super Game. Team Honors in the lead. The results will be announced tomorrow. This floor looks wild. Hello, my name is Evan Redgrave, 27, married, 1 daughter. You're well informed. Nobody comes here without me knowing about it. I'm Rose Everdeen, Comrade DeSalvo's secretary. Comrade Everdeen to you. I'm responsible for this department, adhering to the rules and making sure it gets results. Nothing you do will escape my attention. Have you been given instructions about your new job? No, I haven't. Here we work with the citizen appeals that those imbeciles on the first floor have assigned to us. Read the instructions carefully. If you follow them to the letter, you'll be seen as a good employee and enjoy a longer life than your predecessor. Come, I'll show you to work here, to your workplace. How we went far. Here's your workplace. The cleaner has the key. He was supposed to clean everything there. What happened? A nervous breakdown and an accident. By the cleaner, he either be by Comrade Salva's office or near the shredder. Okay. Hi, my name is Evan Redgrave. John Smith. You one of the new ones? I've seen so many of you newbies. Yes, I recently transferred to this floor. And you tie C-nuts? What? Can you make a trap out of buttons? What kind of trap? Can you at least make an automatic shooting device? Excuse me. Shooting device from a pencil and a gum? No. But why? I see. You're hopeless. They'll tear you to shreds within a week on this floor. Why tear me to shreds at all? I haven't done anything yet. That's the point. You need to do something, you know? Otherwise. Tell me, what would you do if you saw a man being dragged to the shredder? I don't like this question. Help him? I would help, of course. He's a human being. Wrong answer. Maybe it was all part of the plan. What plan? To drag him to the shredder. That's a crime. Should I just stand there and watch someone's murder? No, first you have to find out what department he's from. And only then you make the decision to help or not. Get it? No! Well, that's fine. That'll come with experience. What do you want? Ask about family. John, do you have a family? Why do you ask? Sorry, I'm just wondering. Family's a weakness that your enemies can exploit. Do you have a family? Reply evasively or lie. Lie? I don't... I don't like John Smith. Seems weird. Why do you ask? Well done, you're learning quickly. I respect that. I knew it. Ask about the ministry. Can you tell me anything interesting about the ministry? If you're interested, I can tell you how to incapacitate a person using a safety pin. You just need to stick it right there. Here. Get your hands off me. Sorry, I got a little carried away. How about collies? About Rose everything. John, do you know Rose well? They say that Rose invented the super game to show her loyalty to the leader. You reckon an old person could come up with something like that? Yeah, let's end the conversation with this guy. Make me nervous. The Shredder is a soulless machine. The Shredder cannot be a judge. The Shredder is evil. That's the Shredder, I take it. Hi, aren't you tired of standing here and yelling the same thing? Let's stop this spree of unjust violence. Make violence fair. And what exactly do you suggest? I demand the Shredder be stopped. It is time to think about why a mechanism designed for waste disposal is being used to dispose of promising employees. So they actually are bringing employees to the Shredder. Oh my god. What? Not all people are rubbish, just some of them. The Shredder is evil. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me talk to you. Hello, my name is Evan. Oh, hi Evan. I'm Arthur Mitchell, the janitor. It's my first day here. What happened to your face? Where did you get those bruises? Yeah, noticeable, huh? My pals and I had some drinks yesterday to celebrate my new job. They got me so liquored up I don't remember how I got home. Some friends you have, they could have helped. Oh, it's nothing. I probably tripped on the way back or stumbled into a police patrol. Or maybe I got into a fight. My jaw's killing me and I've got a couple of teeth missing. You probably shouldn't drink so much. It'll be okay in time for the wedding. The main thing is that the boss doesn't notice. I'm going to clean his office tonight. Can you imagine what an honor that is on the first day, no less? What do you want? Ask about the super game. I know you're also new here, but maybe you know what this super game is all about. No idea. Chess or checkers, I guess. Personally, I'm only into drinking games. General, ask about family. You said your face will be okay in time for the wedding. Is there actually a story behind that, or are you single? I had a girlfriend, but turns out she's a bitch. Just broke up today. I went to her place this morning and there were 2 children and this dude, like a husband there, never been kissed, told me. Ow. Yeah, women, just can't trust them. Let's ask about work. Do you like working as a janitor? Yeah, it's only my first day. I'm still having a look around. Let's ask about the key now. Hello, Arthur. Rose said you had the key to my work booth. What? What key? What Rose? Who are you? I'm Evan. I work here. We've already met. So do you have the key to my booth? Key? Alright, I found it in my pocket today. I was wondering where it came from. Here you are. Thank you, Arthur. Hello. I'm Evan Redgrave. I was recently transferred to this floor. Hi, I'm Otto. Otto Warner. What's your allegiance? Allegiance? What do you mean? Well, do you shuffle papers around, or can you do stuff with your hands? Papers, actually, but I can also do things with my hands. Oh, you can you? Well, I'm a grade 6 technician. If I see your hands anywhere near my sweetie pie, I'll feed you to her personally. Talking about the shredder? Shredder? Get out of here with your talk like that. This machine is the best thing in the friggin' ministry. Aren't you afraid of saying things like that? What do I have to be afraid of? I've overhauled this so-called shredder twice with my eyes closed, and I know it like the back of my 3-fingered hand. Where could they find another mechanic like me? Oh, I see. Go on. General chat, ask about family. You have a family? Family? What for? Take a look at my sweetie pie. The curves, the grace. She's so easy to deal with. Almost never acts up. I'd marry her if I could. What about colleagues? Could you tell me about the people in the office? I hardly know anyone here. What do you want to know about? John Smith? Tell me about John. Nothing to tell. Easy peasy. Rose. How about Rose? What can you tell me about Rose? The secretary? Now that's someone I'll gladly feed to my sweetie pie. Why? Just to see who wins. Rose is as hard as a rock. She'll devour anyone for that super game of hers without batting an eye. I've seen all sorts of horrors. That witch causes me to come out in goosebumps and drop a crowbar, as it were. Is there no way to rein her in? She only listens to the bowels, but everyone else means nothing to her. We're just numbers on a scoreboard. What about ministry? You talk to other mechanics of the ministry? We should all mind our own business, kid. I'm responsible for my sweetie pie, and she works great, although it wouldn't hurt to replace some old parts. End conversation. Talk to another stranger. Hi, my name is Nikolai Page. That's a familiar name. Oh, brother, we have a dynasty of couriers. My grandfather, my father, me, and my 10 brothers, and we're all couriers. Can you believe how lucky we are? Sorry, but that sounds made up. Life often surpasses our wild fantasies, believe me. In conversation. Okay, I was thinking clones. But I guess 10 brothers makes sense. Oh, they love that shredder. Dude, that'll actually make me nervous. Oh, that's a stranger. No, stranger. Who are you? Get acquainted. Hello, my name's Evan. It seems we're on the same team. Hello, dear. I'm Gloria. My word, you look so much like my son Malcolm. I even mistook you for him at a distance. Can you imagine? I don't know why the accent. General chat. Ask about work. What do you do here, Gloria? Like everyone else in our sector, I process the forms for visitor applications. Those scoundrels at reception hardly ever fill them in right. I do love when everything is done properly. I enjoy every time I get to use the approval stamp. It means that someone before me has done a good job. Although, who am I kidding? Rejecting them feels even better. That'll teach him. I kind of like Gloria. Ask about family. Gloria, do you have family? I only have my son. He's my world. He's such a good boy. I'm so proud of him. By the way, have I told you that you're both quite alike? Both so smart. What does he do? He's a famous scientist. The leader himself praised my boy for his discoveries and shook his hand. Aww, how sweet. Ask about colleagues. What about John? Tell me about Smith. John is an excellent worker, but he seems a little out of place. Sometimes he just sits there and stares into the void. He promised to take my son hunting someday, but I wouldn't allow it. A mother's heart can sense trouble. Good for you, Gloria. What about Rose? Tell me about Rose. Beware of her. She's a fanatic. She's a passionate believer in the game and our fear of the shredder. Nice talking to you, Gloria. What? And over the workplace key. Oh, general chat. Ask about work. How long have you been working as a secretary to your comrade Salvo? I was one of the first whom Comrade Del Salvo called into service. What service? Service to the ideals of our state and the great leader personally, of course. May his health be unshakable. He's got family. You have any family? Comrade Del Salvo orders it. I'll have a family, but now I don't have the time. Service to the ministry is my whole life. What do you think of Gloria? Is she a good worker? Quite. Everyone chooses their own way to serve. My way is to help Comrade Del Salvo make our country great, and hers is to process papers well. So far, she's doing fine. What about John? What do you think of John Smith? I think he's damn lucky. He's already won the Super Game several times because all his competitors died in work-related accidents. Accidents, quote-unquote accidents. And that didn't ring any alarm bells? People are mortal, Redgrave, and some people become mortal very suddenly. It happens. What about Arthur? Is it me, or is our cleaner slightly wrong in the head? He has some minor memory issues, but it doesn't affect his work, and he doesn't get in anyone's way. But what about the ministry? I'm sometimes amazed by how big the ministry is. It's just incredible. It's magnificent, colossal, unthinkable, grandiose, amazing, divine. But Comrade Everdeen, there is no God. Who needs God when we have the leader and the ministry? All hail the leader. Yes, all hail the leader. Find out more about the Super Game. Who came up with the Super Game? We already know with her. Who came up with the Super Game? Super Game was my idea. Comrade Del Salvo ordered me to find a way to increase staff efficiency, and I decided that the shredder do it better than any bonus. Oh my god, what is this Super Game? What's the point of the Super Game? But the point is simple. Work better and you live. After all, if you are of no use to the ministry and do not serve our great motherland and our leader with all your might, then why do you need to exist at all? How do you win? How do you win the Super Game? You need to score points before your rivals do. Points are awarded for processing forms. Starting to get nervous about this job. Who sets the goals? The quota is set by a committee made up of employees from our floor and takes into account the results of past competitions and the abilities of those participating. How can I get on this committee? There are no vacant seats at the moment. All posts are occupied. Who's on the committee? There's the chairman, the secretary, and 3 deputies. And who are these people? Me. And the rest? Chairman Rosa Everdeen, Secretary Rosa Everdeen, and deputies Rosa Everdeen, and Rosa Everdeen. Wow. Hand over the workplace key. I have the key, Comrade Everdeen. And open the doors and get down to business. Today you need to process 10 applications. I hope that you, unlike your predecessor, will be of use to the ministry. Your job is to put seals and stamps on citizen appeals. You'll figure it out as you go. Oh boy. The key broke and got stuck in the lock. You'll have to leave the doors open. Aww. I don't have a window no more. Look up to the best. From Ministry of Labor to Evan. Look up to the best. The Employee of the Year Awards ceremony was held yesterday at the ministry. Distinguished employees were awarded diplomas and health resort vouchers. By the unanimous decision of those present, all vouchers were transferred to the Labor Fund. Work in the ministry must not stop. Let others rest. Follow the lead of our best workers, and one day you too will be able to do such noble deeds. Interesting. Okay. understand. Okay, process. Step 1, process the appeal. Reject denunciations to the Ministry of Culture. Send task force for denunciations to the Ministry of Science and Technology. Approve information for the Ministry of Social Care. Check appeals to the Ministry of Social Care. Check denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. Approve. Look at my little hands tapping on the desk. Little tap, 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 tap. Approve appeals to the Ministry of Labor. Approve requests to the Ministry of... What am I doing? What do I do? Do I click that or click help? Okay. Use the job instructions to correctly stamp the visitor appeal forms. The procedure for processing forms consists of 3 steps. Step 1, process the appeal. Step 2, process a person. Step 3, process a form. Click check to go to the next step. The number of stamps depends on the current instructions. Remember, comrade, instructions are much more important than common sense. If there are no specific instructions, then any decision you make is the right one. Available forms, request, complaint. Okay. Request, complaint, denunciation, information, Ministry of Instructions. Back. So I click on that. Oh, hello. Ministry of Patriotism visitor Luke Parker, my neighbor, beats his wife every day and we did this. Yeah, Luke Parker, my neighbor, beats his wife every day and blasts out the national anthem on his turntable to drown out the sounds. That's none of my business, of course, but as professor at the Academy of Music, I must report that he constantly misses the beat, especially during the course. One can't show such disrespect to state symbols. It offends my patriotic sensibilities. I reject denunciations. Wait. Process the appeal. Reject denunciations to the Ministry of Culture. Send task force for denunciations to the Ministry of Science and Technology. Improve information for the Ministry of Social Care. Check appeals to the Ministry of Social Care. Check denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. Approve appeals to the Ministry of Labor. I don't know if I'm understanding. Okay. Use the job instructions. Process the appeals. Process the person. Click check. Go to the next step. Oh, denunciation. Okay, Ministry of Patriotism. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Okay. Check denunciation to the Ministry of No? Oh, yeah. Check. No? Oh, I'm supposed to do that? But they want me to do that stamp. Okay, I guess I don't understand. Next. What? Process the person who made the appeal. Make a note in the personal file information for the Ministry of Social Care. Issue an arrest warrant for repressing issues. That's issued an warrant for the Ministry of Order. Make a note in the personal file. Send to the firing squad. Send to the firing squad for denunciation for the Ministry of Culture or Order for it. I really don't understand any of this. Oh, okay. Oh my god, more? Yeah, archive request to the ministry, the destroyed denunciations. Archive request to a ministry and act complaint. Destroyed denunciations to the Ministry of Atheism. Okay. That. Okay, next. Nice. Let's do that. 3 isn't bad. Ministry of Patriotism. I need 300 wall calendars with pictures of the great leader for the coming year. They'll have a tremendous effect in prison. I don't know what they want me to do with this. This says reject denunciations. That's just information. Okay. Make a note in the personal file information. Arrest. Arrest. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, help. Help. That's not help. A note in the personal file. Okay. I request archive enact complaints, enact requests, enact appeals, enact complaints. Oh, with that? I thought maybe it was the archive. Okay. We got monies for it. Ministry of Patriotism. I like the updated list of patriotic songs approved for performance in school music classes. We were told it's been amended this week. I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the one we just did. Note. And then it's going to be this one. Yes! Ministry of Science and Technology. This is enunciation. Hi, I work at the Institute of Radiology. I'd like to inform you that Professor Magda, spends all day working with radioactive materials that just goes home without anybody stopping her. What's the problem? She steals the radiation exposed to her work. I'd like it measured. She's okay, yeah. What it said, reject? No. Send task force for denunciations to ministry. Okay, we got this one. Check, yes. Make a note, issue an arrest warrant for the press of the ministry. Okay, that one. Okay. And then archive request to the ministry site. So it's this. Yeah. I like it when they just have a really nice out for you. Ministry of Order. I'll have an explanatory statement regarding the length of my daughter's skirt. It doesn't say anything about the Ministry of Order on this. Let's just do that. Issued arrest warrant for appeal. Arrest warrant. Oh. Let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, enact appeals to the Ministry of Order. What? Isaac technology. I said it's restrained. Archive request. Archive request. Oh, request. I got it. Okay. Enact any appeals. Alright. Ministry of Social Care. I have the results of a psychological survey of employees of the butchery industry. The depression levels are through the roof. Okay. Ministry of Social Culture. Approve information. Okay. There's so much. Improve information for the Ministry of Social Care. Check appeals. Confused. Did he crash? Does it look like he crashed? It at 2 minutes. What do you mean it's that? I'm checking it. I'm checking it. Looks like it's looking fine. Strange. I don't I wonder what's up. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh shit. Oh, I see. What the frick? I don't know if it looked like it. I don't know if it crashed, but it looks like it reset itself. That's bizarro. But is it working fine? Like, are we still going? It looks like we're still going. That's bizarre as heck. It is saying it's at 2. I think it's at 4 minutes now. See what you're saying now. Well, alright everyone, welcome back to the stream. Looks like we just restarted. Welcome back to the new stream. We crashed, but we good. We good, I guess. Well, yep, you could go back to lurking. I guess if we're still all good. Damn, that's weird. Stream is like, nah, we resetted. We've been streaming too long. We want you to keep going, so we're just gonna reset. Erase all your work. Okay, let's see. Now we're at reject denunciations at the Ministry of Culture, then task force, approve, check. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the next one. Boy. Make a note, arrest, let's find the ministry, order, Ministry of Culture. Make a note. Okay, we'll do the note one, right? And then archive request, destroy archive request, enact claims request, enact appeal. Requests. Destroy. This is information. Nah. Claims. What game you might like is Blueprints. I recognize the name, but I actually have no idea what that game is about. This is information. Requests. Dude, would this be an archive? Or would this be a nap? I don't. Oh, an archive. Like a. Oh, archive! Yes! Got it. 2 out of 3 again. Wait, no. What? What this it? What? It's like a puzzle game. Puzzle. I do enjoy puzzle games. Holy crap, it's $29.99. That's an expensive puzzle game. 20 seconds. Ministry of Social Care. They wanted me to do... Wait. They said I had all 3 right? Right? Yeah, you should check it out whenever you... Oh, absolutely. I just put it on my phone so I remember. I, again, have the memory of goldfishes, right? Goldfishes have the worst memory? I don't know. Whatever has the worst memory. Exactly. Prove information for the ministers. Yeah. Information. Prove, right? No, because it says that. What? Right? Oh, appeals. No, but it says approve information. This just says information. I don't understand this puzzle game. Stupid puzzles. Okay, right, it was make a note. Got that one right. And then it was archive, right? That doesn't look like archive. It was this one. Right, clear. We don't want too many stamps. Too many stamps. There we go. Do this again. Give me my papers. There we go. Ministry of Patriotism. Shoot. I want to get a permit to read certain extracts of our wise leaders' biography aloud. My new username is long. Yeah, I wanted to do the username I had on... I didn't realize my cat was under my desk and something just moved. Freaked me out. Yeah, the It's Meow Sense was the same one I used on YouTube, but then someone had apparently taken it or they wouldn't let me use it, so I had to do legit It's Meow Sense on this one. I don't know. I never really thought of having a name, someone to call me. Gato? Am I pronouncing that right? Are you saying, is that what you want to call me, or is that just... is that... What does that mean? Oh, Gato means cat. That's cute. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care what you call me. Call me whatever you feel comfortable calling me. I mean, I'm not one of those people that really get offended or really care. It's Spanish for cat. Oh, I don't know any Spanish. That's really cute. I do like that. I think Spanish is a cool language. Actually, there are some people in my life who've been trying to teach me Spanish, but it's going right over my head. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing for the Ministry of Patriotism. This is not a denunciation. Oh wait, we're just check it because it's just it's a request. Check. Yeah. Make a note. Arrest. Note. Award for information for the Ministry of Order. Sent to the firing squad for denunciation. I mean, random side story. In high school, there was someone who called me Jennifer for like a few months because she couldn't remember my name. I would correct her, but she still called me Jennifer, but I didn't really care all that much. I didn't correct her that often. I didn't really care. I'm like, Jennifer's a cute name. Like, I mean, keep calling me Jennifer until you can remember my name. So, I was Jennifer in high school for a bit. No. Would we make a note for this one? Mission arrest, make a note. I would say we make a note. Still don't know what those are. Okay, yes, make a note. RJ requests. Yes, RJ requests. Oh good, I can't read or write in Spanish, and that makes me... Oh good, yeah good, that does make me feel better, but I'm white. I'm like one of the whitest people on this planet. Like, there are times where my partner makes jokes that I glow in the dark. He cracks me up. Oh, Ministry of Patriotism. This is a complaint. What are we supposed to do for complaints? Reject denunciations, send task force for destinations, improve information, check appeals, check denunciation, approve appeals, approve requests. Yeah. Every time he says it never fails to crack me up. Yeah, one of my sisters made a joke that I almost look transparent. And I'm like, I am not that white, I swear. I tan pretty well. But no, I guess to them, I'm white. White as fuck. What are we supposed to do for complaints? Yeah, I've never heard that one before either. Being transparent. Almost used me as a flashlight. Reject message, send task force for denunciation, improve information, check appeals. Should we check complaints or just approve a complaint? I don't know. We'll approve it. We'll see what happens. Yes. Make a note, issue an arrest. Okay, make a note in personal file for information, issue an arrest for warrant, for complaint. Social care. Make a note in personal file for information order sent to the firing spot for denunciation. Lord. Interesting. What do we do for this one? We issue an arrest or send to the firing squad? Or would we make a note because they don't really know? I guess we would make a note. Yeah, make a note because we don't know. How can we issue an arrest because we don't know? Enact complaints to the Ministry of Social Care, enact appeals to the Ministry of Order, enact requests, enact complaints to the enact. Sweet Jesus. Orange process 9. We have one more to go. Ministry of Order information. Hello, workers and caretaker. I brought you the weekly list of crimes committed by the tenants of we would just approve that, right? Yes. Make a note for personal file for the Ministry of Order. I'll make a note. What? What the what? Oh, reward for information for the Ministry of Order. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't read all of it. Next field. Archive requests. Next request. Can we do that? I don't know. Wait. We did it! We can leave! Now we've been here forever! Been doing this for like an hour. Feels like. Alright.
Leverage on it, emanans of incentive.
Okay, conversation. Fine, let's go check out the office, right? Or can we go this way? No, this just leads back this way. I hope my bet pays off. Are you playing the sweepstakes again? Yeah, it's sure win. Yeah, it's a sure win. The super game ends tomorrow in the department I bet on is way ahead of everyone else. How much did you put down? Month's salary. Month's salary? Are you crazy? Gamblers are crazy. filing cabinet. Alright. Nice. What happens if we just throw booze there? I'm curious. Open. Letter. This is an appeal to you, my son. I don't know if you'll ever read it. Perhaps this confession of mine is in vain, but I have to tell you my most terrible secret. Your mother, I killed her. No, I didn't pull a trigger or anything like that, but it was me who signed the circular authorizing the use of pesticides in fruit groves. She was killed by my indifference and my willingness to make compromises with my conscience. The day she died, I was supposed to pick her up from work, but I was too busy and had so many important things to do. If I had wanted to turn my back on this career in the ministry, I could have easily gone referral to another good job anywhere in the country. I often try to make excuses, thinking that without me, those villains at the top would tear our country apart. That's all it is, an excuse. I was the unprincipled fool who authorized the poisoning of the population. And your mother only bought those apples from some old woman because she was kind and wanted to support a pensioner. And a pensioner? Every day I thank heaven that you were at summer camp at the time. All the subsequent prohibited on apple sales were my desperate attempts to atone, and they changed nothing. Oh, he was the one that made prohibitions. Why, for some reason, can I not say that word? I could say that word fine before. Apples were my desperate attempts to atone, and they changed nothing. Yeah, and now people have to get apples legally. I don't have anything illegal on me, right? No one did. All right. Pick up the phone. Call from James. Hello, Evan. It's James. I've been looking into your colleague. They're an interesting bunch. I'm listening. In general, there's nothing too unusual, but keep an eye on John Smith. Well, I'm already keeping an eye on John Smith. What's wrong with him? We don't have any information on him, and that's suspicious. John Smith, well... Come on. Like the most basic name. What do you want me to do? I don't think it's a serious matter, but if I were you, I would find out everything there is to know about him. Put a request in with the archive and let me know if you find anything, okay? Try. How is the Ministry of Information? What would you like to know? Best information on about John. Oh, I'd like some information about a ministry employee called John Smith. Please wait. Name John Smith. Age, no data available. Marital status, no data available. Education, no data available. Well, what do you mean no data available? How's that possible? Thank you for contacting the Ministry of Information. Hello, James Evan. It's about Smith. There's clearly something wrong with him. You noticed it too. The archive has nothing on him but his name. All the fields are empty. No parents, no relatives, nothing. There can only be one explanation. Someone cleaned up his file. But why you raise information about a run-of-the-mill employee? I don't know, Evan. I don't know. It seems that this John Smith isn't a run-of-the-mill as he seems. What should I do next? He doesn't look like a tough guy, and he obviously has some kind of secret. I think you can scare him a little with the information that we have. Maybe he'll crack it. Alright, okay, I'll try. Let's do water payment. Let's do sanitation payment. I want to keep a little bit of money on me. I bet you John Smith is even his real name. Wait, I just realized that says episode 1263. Episode 669, episode 334. Dang! Cute little kitchen. I'm getting hoggy terminals. My foot is falling asleep and my cat is laying on it. I don't want to move. She's so comfortable. Would anything be at the lost and found? Okay, memory timbers and laxative. Can I check the lost and found every day and find things? That's bizarre. Can I go through just fine? Oh no. So I guess only if it's red. Oh my god, Carl 665 is taking my spot. Is my cart? My shiz is still here. What? I could just keep throwing shit in there. Nice. Oh, she moved. Oh, I'm taking my foot back. Sorry. Apparently she didn't like that. Oh god. Let's say hi to Carl 665. Sorry, regulations say that I have to get back to work. Alright, Carl. Oh. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it's currently 2:20 a.m. here. I think we're in the same time zone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye. Yeah, I might go to bed here in another hour or so. Hope you join my next stream. Oh no! Oh my god! They just kicked people into the shredder! Oh, that's so gross! Oh, bye! Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming usually around the same time. Oh no.
Devon and Maswedigan to the city with Jones.
General chat. That's about the shredder. I mean, what will happen if the shredder stops? That's impossible. The shredder hasn't stopped in the whole history of the ministry. Perhaps even the building itself was built around it. Everything breaks eventually. No, that's not true, because it cannot be true. How long have you been working as a secretary? Oh, yeah.
No, Zevenas, Amanostitagbi. Liberizani. Zimigaz.
That's just the same stuff. Alright, talk about the shredder. John, tell me about the shredder. If you were out to stay away from me, you might slip and fall, or someone might help you slip and fall. How's that possible? Everything is possible here, Evan. To survive, you need experience and balls of steel like mine. Balls of steel? Yeah, that's the price you pay for experience, so stay away from the shredder. Ask who he is. John, can I ask you one question? Sure, Evan. Who are you? What do you mean? I'm John Smith. Everyone here knows that. But the ministry's information system doesn't know who John Smith is, even though it contains information about every employee. Doesn't even have your age, personal history, nothing. How's that, John? Did anyone ever tell you that I wanted to know too much and win you a one-way trip to the shredder? Damn, we don't have enough authority. We'll have to get more authority. Oh. It's the same stranger. I did not pay attention. Can you tell me about the your sweetie pie? Oh, she's the coolest thing I've ever seen. There's no other like her in the whole world. It took 1,000 engineers to put her together. She takes up 3 floors, got a processing speed of 10 tons a minute, self-sharpening blades, and enough power to grind metal and stone. Have you tried? When I was younger, sure, kept trying to find something too tough for her to chew up. You find anything? What I found was my one true love. Nothing can stop my sweetie pie when she gets going. Alright. Yikes. I guess we'll continue. I totally saw that. He just walked right through the books. Or shell. He walked right through that shell. Workplace stranger? I don't see anyone in there. Night. In there? Is it cool? Oh, is that the stranger? Oh, he's right there. Is that him? No, he's walking past me. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, he really sent it to everyone. Daily psychology to Hank Wright. Recommendations for today. Be yourself. Be present. You have received this message because you have subscribed to the How to Survive a Great Loss newsletter. Oh god. You do not want to receive any more messages. Please inform the supervisor of your floor. Information service to Hank Wright. Subject: beat binge drinking with working weekend. Following numerous requests from our employees, the Ministry of Labor would like to announce the abolition holidays in ministry. Instead of indulging in drinking and moral decay, the scourge of our work times, employees will be able to do more important work for our great homeland. I'm gonna get in trouble. Son of a nipple. I don't know how else to get it without even. We'll never leave. Open. Fragment of S. Ike interview transcript. 2/21/1982. Test subject Stephania Ike. How was that so hard to pronounce? Age 32. Projection signal of 2 UV amplitude is indicated as a starter fragment. Researcher shows a picture of a child. What do you see? Like a girl about 5 with red ribbons in her hair, sitting in a chair and smiling. It's a nice photo. Researcher. What do you feel when you look at her? When you look at it? Ike. I feel comfort. I feel that this photo was taken with love. Researcher. And take another look. What do you see? Ike. Bolts. Is that a different photo? It's a disgusting, can't call it a child, a gnome, grinning, lounging in a chair. Researcher. What do you feel? Ike. Quite nervous. Is this some kind of joke? Why are you asking such a stupid questions? Take it away before I throw up on your shoes. Researcher. Return. And are you sure? Ike shakes her head, discouraged, eyes unfocused, breathing heavily. What? Did you ask me something? Pause. How did I get here? Why am I in a fragment? Alright. That was interesting. Information gathered. 9 of 21. Timed all codes collected. 90 of 250. Jesus. Ain't right. Gloria, John Smith. Okay. So there was another employee we didn't talk to. Where is this Hank Wright person? Oh, he's right there. Hello, I'm new here. My name is Evan Redgrave. Damn. My head feels like it's about to explode. What do you want from me, Evan Redgrave? Well, I just wanted to say hello. Nothing is ever so simple in this world, you know that? What's your name? Hank Wright. Damn it, if you don't shut up, I'll hit you something. Give me some money. 20 monies. Ask why he needs money. What for? Curiosity killed the cat. Ask in a simple way. Why is... What? Is it so hard to say? I'm not from the Ministry of Truth, you know. I'm just curious. My throat is kind of dry, you know. What? I'm going off my rocker after yesterday, can't you see? What rocker? Where do they even find idiots like you? Negative 20? Oh, jeez. Alright. You're that... What was your name? Grave? Yeah, well, yes. Why don't you go to help me, Grave? I don't want to talk to you, although lend me some money. Let's give him the 20s. Here you go. No need to do any favors. That's it. You audience is over. Oh, I got the 20 back. Hank is the pick. Oh, I gotta do this again. Why? I'll ask colleagues why he's so angry. Let's do that. Rose is just standing there. Doesn't she have anything else to do? Let's go about colleagues. Hank. Comrade Everdeen, how do you feel about Hank Wright? He's useless when he drinks, and he's impossible when he's sober. But Comrade Salvo decided that Hank should be here, so I obey. Devon and Mas.
Le Viscontio reset cat.
General chat. Ask about losers of the super game. Laura, did they just go and shove all the losers in the shredder? How can they do that? It was just a game, wasn't it? Well, they did lose, and the winners received honorary certificates. It's not just a game; it's a super game. But I already have 2 certificates, by the way, and my son has a whole wall plastered with them. I've been collecting them since he was at kindergarten. Do your parents keep all your awards? Ask about colleagues. Hank. Laura, why is Hank so angry? Don't mind him. He's not always like that. Does he have these mood swings often? He's barely spoken to anyone in a month now. I wonder if Johnny will tell me anything. Johnny's also a prick. Ask about Hank. Maybe. Do you know Hank? Can you explain something to me? What? Old Hank told you to get lost? Yeah, I didn't say anything to him at all, but he don't talk to him when he's hungover. There's no point. He'll either swear at you or come at you with his fist. How can you work with him? You just wait for him to get drunk. At work? That can't be safe. Who cares? If he falls in the shredder, that's his fault. But when he's drunk, you can at least talk to him. Alright. Hi there. Hi, how do you know my name? It's me, Evan. We've already met. Oh, I see. You must have been in the bar yesterday when I was with my pals. Did you happen to see who tanned my hide so bad? How am I going to clean the boss's office tonight? It's my first day, no less. Yeah, that's work. You like working as a janitor? No. Have you seen the shredder? What do you think of it? Terrible thing, I tell you. All those blades, ugh, everything is swimming in front of my eyes after yesterday. I gotta get a grip before I fall over. Okay, did you see what happened today? They went and fed a bunch of people to the shredder. What kind of super game is it? Where people end up shredded like cabbage. I'm shocked myself. I'm supposed to clean up the whole mess afterwards. And on my first day debut, they could have at least given me an assistant. I'm telling you that people were turned into minced meat because of some stupid game. How's that my business? I don't play games like that, so I don't care. If the losers can't handle the grind, then the grind will handle them. Get it? You can't put the minced meat back in the tube, as they say. Alright. Let's process some more of these forms. At least we get 200 now. Ministry of Labor. And it's complete. Pronunciations, scores, pronunciations. Reject complaints to the Ministry of Order. Tech complaints, then task force. I want to complain about the terrible working conditions of the police force. Who the hell decided that we have to wear hats? Okay, it's him. This isn't denunciations. It's in task force for denunciations. I don't know what they want me to do with this. Okay, make a note in the personal file for complaint to the Ministry of Patriotism. Issue a fine for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Assign community service from Ministry of Order. Where's the Ministry of Labor? Award for information for the ministry. Sent to the fire squad for the administration for the Ministry of Science and Technology. Make a note in personal file for emission for the ministry. Okay. Okay, make a note in the personal file for complaint to the ministry. Issue a fine for the complaint to the ministry of order. Issue community service for information. No. Okay. Clarify denunciations to the Ministry of Labor. Destroy request to the Ministry. Destroy denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. Destroy complaints to the Ministry of Archive information. Archive information. Archive denunciations. Verify short request. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know. Yep. Okay, Ministry of Social Care, and it's a request. Denunciation. This is the. I don't see anything about requests. Make no impersonal file. Fine. Assign community service for information for the mission. Award for it. Take a note. Archive? No, it was that one. Oh, destroy request to any ministry. Oh, my bad. Ministry of Labor. And this is a complaint. It's not a denunciation. So I guess we'll do that one, right? Okay, got new personal issue a fine for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Award for denunciation, fine for denunciation, award for information. This complaint. denunciation. Short request. Archive. I'll do that one. All right. Yeah, that's a request for the Ministry of Order. So make a note. Destroy request. All right. Ministry of Culture and Sports Information. Pronunciations. Ministry of Labor. That's Sign community service for information from the ministry. Okay. That's the community service one? No. No, this is culture and sports. We'll make a note, right? Or for information for any ministry. I totally skipped over that. Short request, destroy associations, archive information for the ministry of social care. Proof? Alright. That's a complaint from the Ministry of Labor. And we're supposed to make a note for that, right? Dude, we just approve them, right? Yeah. Ministry of Culture and Sports. Shoot. I don't remember. We just did this. War for information, yes. And then this one, right? Yes! We got more 200. Alright, we're good. Now, let's go use our authority on John Schmidt. That's great. Yes, we is. Use your authority. Stop trying to pull the wool over my eyes, will you? Diavolo, I told that Cretino that this would happen, and now it's happened. My name is Anthony Solerno. Palermo. But my friends call me Fat Tony. Wait a minute, are you that mafia guy who ratted out his accomplices in the all of the arms and drug trafficking network? Jeez, I read about you in the newspaper about 5 years ago. I thought you were sent to prison and shot. Wasn't sent to prison, wasn't shot. I told them everything I knew about the mafia, and in return they gave me a new name, got me into the ministry, and told me to wait until everything settled down. Are you here under a witness protection program? See, they gave me a handler who was supposed to keep me informed, but I've been calling this Cretino for 2 years now, and the only answer I got is silence. So why don't you go find out what happened? I can't leave the ministry without identification. Ah. Evan. Caro amigo, you won't tell anyone Fat Tony's secret, will you? Don't worry, John. I mean, Tony. Fat Tony, por favor, right? Por favor. Sorry, I'm being a dummy right now. Okay, Fat Tony, I won't give away your secret. Sorry. Evan, could you help me? I want to know where my handler, the Zone, has gone. I tried looking in the archive, but it was not access. I'll let you know if I find anything out. Deliver me timbers, but I made brace. What? Oh, right, I stole. I didn't do anything. The detector went off. We have to conduct a search. Security cameras have picked up a misappropriation of property. Yeah, breaking and entering, fine for stolen. Wait, let's see how much you stole. Yo, 400. Request an official fine. Pay, use your authority. Just pay $350 now. Here you are. Do I get a receipt? No. Good, I guess. I forgot we stole. My drink. There it is. Alright, let's collection for the army. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I mean, I don't really need the TV right now, right? I mean, we lose that information the next day, apparently. Does the book I have on me mean anything? So far, no. It's a brochure. 3 ways to talk. Inscription on the first page reads, there are only 21 in the book, 30 just better. Alright. Go to the square, go to Nathan Keller's shop, stay. Not like the time stacks up, so we'll just watch the TV anyways. We were supposed to... we were supposed to do the hard drive stuff. Yeah. Would it matter if we use... Can we still use the phone in the ministry? Hmm. Yeah, looks like we'll have to. Use a phone at the house. Evan, where have you been? You're the only one we've been waiting for. And so today I would like to formally announce a new round of the super game off. To all the teams taking part, welcome. Team loyalty 1. Kyle, Kraus, Nina Kraus, Cedric, and Finn. Team Homeland, Evan, John, Gloria, and Hank. Oh, everyone on my floor, everyone on my area. Scoring will begin tomorrow at the start of the new work shift. As usual, the team that does more for the good of the ministry wins. The losers will get the once in a lifetime opportunity to see the shredder from the inside. Congratulations to all of you. Now get back to work. Could we purposely lose? Like, could I save and then purposely lose just to see what happens? I know what she needs. Do you know what month it is? May? Yes, the leader's patriotic quiz will be taking place soon. Several teams are taking part in the quiz, and one person isn't enough. There are just 5 people between me and a brilliant LPQ. I already have one. Gloria Melfi signed her son up. I want you to find 4 more people for the team. Employees of our floor can't take part in the quiz, so wander around the ministry. If nothing else works, you can get someone from the street. Can you handle that? Yeah. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Okay. Wait. Wait, did she say it can't be anyone from our floor? I mean, I don't know who I killed everyone.
Luigi bay maman. No, and this is Cameron. John, the machine with a fucking name.
Who'd ask? I don't really know anyone. Well, suggest you take part of the quiz. Hell, I'm putting a team together for the patriotic quiz. Would you like to join us? Our team is losing the super game. I don't have time for quizzes, you know. Oh, God, use my 40. Son of a... Did you read that article about our victories in today? I don't read today. I read tomorrow. Well, I read today, and I'll read tomorrow. They're both great. Oh my God. Nope. gonna see what the janitor can. All hail our great leader. Blessed be thy leader. Why do I go through that one and everyone goes through that one? Oh yeah, I haven't been checking the lost town. Is there anything interesting in there? Oh, another what? Open. New information discovered about Caleb Redgrave received time to alcohol. Okay. Well, I don't. Oh, the stomach puppy. Yeah. I don't really see anything. Tired man. Tyler, I can make you an offer you won't refuse. I'm not buying anything if I do the quiz. I'm not selling it. I work at the ministry. We're having a patriotic quiz soon, but we don't have enough people on the team. Would you like to join us? I'm not thrilled with the prospect, to be honest. Don't you love our country? Or perhaps you just don't love the great leader? Come on, tell me. Let's get a policeman over here and let him listen to Mr. Police Officer. Wait, you got it all wrong. I'll be happy to take part in any quiz. I'm a patriot and I love our country and the great leader very much. That's better. I'll put your name down on the list. Come along tomorrow, tell the guards at the entrance where you're going, and they'll issue you a pass. All the best. One down. A bazillion more to go. How far am I from affiliate? I have no clue. I'm gonna say pretty far. I mean, I just started doing this. Yeah, because it says I've only met one of 4 requirements. I gotta get 50 followers during 7 days out of the month, and then average 3 concurrent viewers per stream. Let's keep walking around. See if we can find someone. Oh, here we go, Granny. Suggest he take part in the quiz. Oh, sorry, Granny. I didn't know you were he. I'm putting a team together for the patriotic quiz. Would you like to join us? Look for someone else, young man. I want to spend my break looking at our beautiful ministry and I need more authority. That sucks that your Discord got. Yeah, I hate that. My partner had his Twitch hacked apparently. Because he used it to watch some people, and he got hacked, and it just fucking sucks that people do that. Like, it makes me so mad that people go around hacking other people's account. I mean, I really appreciate the help. I mean, you don't have to do that, even though that's so sweet of you to offer. Why can't we ask my fate? Why doesn't Mike want to help us in the quiz? What about Carls. Can we ask the Carls?
Good.
Oh, he doesn't want help. No, he doesn't want help. Oh, that is so nice. I really appreciate it. I figured it was. I'm guessing. I've been guessing it's gonna take me like a long time to get affiliate. I don't know who else to talk to. Well, I guess we could talk to the shredder guy and maybe the janitor. The janitor has my kind of memory. Ooh, what about our stranger here? Yeah, we can invite the yeller. Hi there, I can make you an offer you won't refuse. I know. Jesse, take part in the quiz. I'm putting a team together for the patriotic quiz. Would you like to join us? I'm not interested. Yes. Don't take you. Invite. Not interested. What? Why doesn't he want to join? God. Arthur, you know what my name? Yeah. Yes, your name is Arthur. You're a janitor. It's your first day here, and this evening you're going to the boss's office. My name is Evan. Are you from the personnel department or what? How do you know all this? And who cares? Hello, Evan. Right to the quiz. Would you like to take part in the quiz? What's that? Well, there'll be questions about the country, the leader, and such. You need to answer them. Well, the harsh part of Evan is getting 3 concurrent viewer average. Yeah. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I guess you have to be like damn entertaining to get 3 concurrent viewers. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I usually stream around 9 p.m. or in my time zone. But I'm usually busy during the day. And it's usually loud here where I'm at during the day, so it's quiet around this time. So I like to stream around this time. There's the leader, you know, don't know that country? Yeah, it was a bad idea to invite you. Okay, bye. Aw, come on. You might know things. Right to the quiz. Ada, I'm looking for people to take part in the quiz game. Up for it? Well, I need to repair any mechanism for it. Right now, it's a patriotic quiz, so you need to answer questions about the country and the leader. Then I'll pass. Find someone else. Come on. Invite to the quiz. Do you want to participate in the patriotic quiz? And who is going to trade? I mean, deliver papers to my place. The leader? Sorry, buddy, I have children to feed. Let's knock. Excuse me. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. now. Yawning time. Let's meet this stranger. Hello. Hello, Evan. Hello. My name is Albert DeSalvo. This floor answers to me. Nice to meet you, Comrade DeSalvo. Nice to meet you. Evan, we have different standards of niceness on this floor. What do you mean? But you'll find that on due time. Yes. Yeah, I thought about maybe getting my YouTuber like subscribers up and then maybe starting to stream on Twitch and then maybe I can get like some viewers on my Twitch, but then I was like, nah, that doesn't seem like a good way to go. I thought maybe it'd be best to work the Twitch and the YouTube at the same time. But maybe eventually get viewers and, you know, people watching me. I don't really know how entertaining I am, honestly. Yes, general chat. Plus, it doesn't help that I'm probably playing games that no one has heard about. But, I really like the first Beholder, and I've never played the other ones. And I really thought it'd be cool if people saw these games and got these games out there. Let's talk about Pete Ferguson. Evan, I heard that you helped arrest Pete Ferguson. Yes, that's true. Words can't describe how glad I am that son of a bitch got what he deserved. They should have castrated that pig a long time ago. I'd have personally cut his liver out if I had the chance. Wow, so you weren't a fan. Though I was not expecting the second one to be this grotesque. Is that the right word? That's giving him too much credit. I just wanted him dead, and that's normal. You'll get used to it. General chat, ask about father. Albert, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? Did you know my father? Oh yeah, his father. Yeah, yes, Caleb was a peculiar man. Too soft, too smart, too honest. I'm sorry to say it, but people like him don't last long in the ministry. Do you think that's why he committed suicide? He was too concerned about others. That was his weakness, and his weakness leads to disaster. That's all I can say. Oh wait, he thinks his father committed suicide? Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Ask about the super game. I'd like to clarify something about the super game if I can. The what? The super game among the employees on the floor? First, I've heard of it. I have more important things to do in my office. But the shredder. How am I to solve it? Is it difficult to control the shredder? How would I know? Don't you give the orders? After all, everything here obeys you. Everything living, yes, but the shredder is an unfeeling piece of metal that chews up everything that's put into it. To make it obey, you just need to press a button. That's a job for the technicians. There's nothing of interest to me there. Oh, it's mystery. Can I ask you a question? Yes, Evan. You reached some great heights in the mystery. How did you do it? You want to build a career too, Mandible. I advise you to study human nature. Its fears, the limits of what's possible, its weak points. This will help you achieve what you want and derive pleasure from your work. Back. Find out what he wants. Evan, I have a request for you. I need a roll of plastic wrap and a roll of adhesive tape. Can you find some and bring them to my office? I can contact the Ministry of Distribution. They'll deliver in a couple of weeks. No, Evan. Can't wait that long. But I want you to do it. Why? This way will be better. Go to the factory where they make the wrap. It's near the Square of Carefreeness. Square of Carefreeness? That's an interesting name. Tell them that I sent you and they'll give you the wrap. And the adhesive tape? If you can't find a flimsy roll of adhesive tape in the ministry, then what are you even doing here, Evan? Understood, Comrade DeSalvo. Please hurry, I really need them for some important business. Adhesive tape. I like that he's very... Got some cool guns. Looks like a crossbow. Nice. And what is that? Is that a brain? A bear. This is a cool office. Why is he very so specific about adhesive tape? I don't have 250. I don't know if he would even give me the tape, and I gotta find waste authority on him because of the tape. I do that. I can't mess with it. Work phone. At the phone? I didn't even. The anonymous trust service welcomes you, Evan. Really great. Oh. Take part in the competitive environment program. Dear employees, submit your applications for a part in the Brave Fort program. On promotion, join 3 colleagues in a crew race to get them to give up. One job, one winner. Get your promotion if you're not afraid of a little competition that is. Take part. Correction, Evan Grave, you have been added to the Brave 4 promotion program. Eliminate 3 colleagues from the list of competitors to move up the career ladder. Your colleagues must voluntarily or forcibly withdraw their candidatures from the list. Follow directives and report your rivals. Violations of them to get a bonus. Here's a hoping your career reaches new heights. What?
Go on, Mesa.
What did you do? I made the right choice. What did I do? It just what? If I reported John Smith and I didn't get any more information, oh god, we'll find out tomorrow if I did, I guess. Okay, let's see here. How many? Oh man, I got the tape, I got the universal vice, pick and cylinder, and pop. Is there any way to steal shit without getting in trouble? Whatever. Interesting. Whoa! Personal space, man. Oh yeah, that's that one. Constant vigilance. Information service to John Smith. The number of cases of smuggling prohibited items into the ministry has risen. Junior specialist Kelvin Proust was detained while trying to sneak in a fountain pen made in Valverde, an enemy country. Investigations are underway and Proust has already confessed. We remind you that you're obliged to report all cases of unlawful behavior in the workplace via the anonymous telephones installed in the common areas on each floor of the ministry. Thank you. XSS to John Smith. Dear John, I am writing to once again thank you for saving me. If it wasn't for you, the shredder would have ground me to a pulp. Thank the leader for whatever stroke of luck led you to being there. My mother thanks you, my father thanks you, my sister thanks you, and I thank you. I wish you the greatest happiness and joy. Forever in your debt, Nikki Maddie. All this. I thought he said not to save anyone from... Is that me? On my head? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Saved a person. Oh, interesting. Check out Glorious. What I love about this game, being Snoopy. Maybe we shouldn't steal that so much in one day. We'll come back to that. Right. Diary page. I don't have time to destroy everything. They'll be able to restore it for the backup copies, but I've still done something. I've completely changed the login procedure. Now it's not just bound to a specific individual's biometrics. Most functions can only be activated using encryption keys. I'd like to see them try to collect all the Heimdall codes. Ha! Only one person can get them. I try to convince myself that these boxes aren't just an old man's desperate attempt to stall them for a while. It's a small sliver of a shot at making things right. And this has to be done using my blood, my genes, my heir, my son. Evan will be the one to make the choice by himself. I'm a damn coward for shifting the responsibility to my child. I have to agree with that. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, maybe that's just me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's probably just my hair. Alright, going to the movies. From Gloria to Angela. Hi Angela, there's going to be a screening of Pride and Prejudice in the Leader in Helmer. My son just loves it. Maybe we can go together. Cute. From Information Service to Gloria, violation warning. Violation, non-compliance with domestic pet rules. Explanation, is prohibited to keep cats in Class D housing. Section, a fine for the unauthorized keeping of 5 cats. I hope we weren't. No, there's no way. What? Oh yeah, that. Let's snoop his desk. No, nothing in there. Oh, we've already snooped his desk. That's right. I don't think I need any of that. Can we give him the tape? There you go. Ah. No, but I don't want to get caught with the contraband on me. I don't know what they'll do. Oh yeah, I'll have to throw that in there. And then okay, yeah, let's go back. Yay, let's do some more work. Yay, work. Love work. Way! Out with agoraphobia. What's agoraphobia? Information service to Evan Redgrave. Subject out with the Ministry of Social Protection Specialists are proud to announce that they have found a way to beat agoraphobia, the fear of open spaces, for good. According to the new regulations, each citizen will be allocated no more than 10 square meters of living space, which means that agoraphobia can be crossed off the list of existing diseases. Glory to our scientists. Measures are currently being taken to seize access. Oh, wait. I know what that is. Oh, yeah, no, I pretty okay. Alright. Let's do this. Ministry of Social Care. And it's a complaint. That's a task force for complaints initiated. Special task force denunciations, blah, blah, blah. Ministry of Culture, This is just a complaint, though. Reject complaints to the Ministry of Culture. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Nice. Reward for information for the Ministry of Order. Make a note in the personal file for information. Care. To arrest warrant for complaint to the Ministry of Culture. Make a note in personal file for complaint to the Ministry of Education. You can have a personal file for information from the Ministry of Order. What happened? Send to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Or for the... Make a note. I'm gonna make a note. Okay, enact information for the Ministry of Culture. Archive information for the Ministry of Social Care. Archive information for the Ministry of Order. Archive information for the Ministry of Labor. Enact requests. Ministry of Labor. Archive appeals. Ministry of Culture. Destroy complaints to the Ministry. Information Ministry of Social Care. Task Force complaint. Donations. Task Force. Award for information for Ministry of Order. Note for personal file for information. Ministry. Note. And enact information for Ministry of Culture. Archive information for the Ministry of Social Archive. Oh, we got super game points. Ministry of Patriotism information. And task force for complaints. Enunciation. We got one. Information. Make a note. Press. Make a note in personal file for complaint. Shit. Note. Connect information. Archive information. Do that one. Oh, sweet. Oh, good. Yeah, let's do complaint, Ministry of Social Care. That one. Let's make a note. Nah, information. Ooh, yes! Have it. That's a denunciation, right? Yeah. Send task force, claim, check, denunciation. Reject, denunciation mission order, check, denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. Okay, yeah. That one. Reward for information measure. Make a note in the personal file, an arrest, for complaint, make a note. Reward sent to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry. Reward for denunciation for the Ministry of Order. Make a note in the personal file. Complaint. First complaint. Make a note. Next, should archive information. Next information. That's the one I. One more. Information for the Ministry of Science and Technology. Ow. All right. Back. Oops. Wait, did I fully leave the office? No, yes. Employee. Suggest, yes, take part in the quiz, use your authority. Okay, you convinced me. I need a distraction or my nerves will kill me. I'll do it. Excellent, write your name down. 2 more. Where's the other one? Where was the other one? Any other way to get outside? No. Oh, I didn't do anything. Find a forward for each stolen item. Oh god. Damage you stolen. Oh no. Request an official fine. I'm willing to pay, but I wanted to do it by the book. Cheap ass. Where was the other person? Oh, whatever. Do I still have my book? Yeah, I still have my book. Phone. Number, color. Oh, there we go. Ow. That's my mic. Request child's personal data. I would like to request some information about a child taken from a family in hospital. Specify there's female? Girl. 6 February 1980. She was born on 6 February 1980. Number 214782. The girl's number is 214782. Information about parents, mother's information. Her mother's name was Amelia Claridge. The type of institution she held in its number, House of Misfits. She was placed in House of Misfits number 2071. This is sufficient information, please wait. Dots. Additional information, name Nina Rakitic. No more information. Thank you for contacting the Ministry of Information Storage. Dial number, archive, Anthony. I'd like some information about Anthony Salerno. Please wait. Anthony Salerno, also known as Fat Tony, former head of the Spaghetti crime family. That's an amazing name for a crime family. Freaking love spaghetti. He is in the witness protection program assigned to the ministry to the appeals department. Handler Officer Jacob Hughes killed 2 years ago. No new handler has been assigned. Thank you for contacting the Ministry of Information. Eating payment. Oh, at least I got 5 days to pay that. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, nice. I wish I could sell all the alcohol. I'm sure someone would buy it.
Pensou que
Anything new? Anything interesting in Lost and Found? Yeah. No. Dr. Magda. Got information about her granddaughter. I found out your granddaughter's new name. It's Nina Rakitic. Evan, it's a miracle. I can finally take her home. And I don't have to spend any more money on those defective children. Oh, sweet. Defective children? That's right. Sick, miserable, crippled, disabled, the scum on the gene pool. Obviously, my granddaughter was sent there by mistake. I'm glad I can fix her and get her out of that cesspool. Okay, I said Magda was a cool person, but no more! Fix what? Fix everything. All of it. I helped her and I regret it. Should have had her kept helping out the poor children out. What up? What a PR, man. Alright, did I already try her? Yeah. Just gonna help those poor children now. See what they are talking about. Got like a couple hundred to last till Saturday. Yeah, I'm all set. Don't you worry. Never really anything interesting that they talk about. Yeah, that's right. Granny. Does she take part in the quiz? Use your authority. You know how to twist someone's arm? I think I'll do it. That's great. Thanks for participating. You'll be contacted soon. Don't come near me. I'll jump. I swear, I'll jump. Hey, wait, what happened? My children starved to death. My wife went crazy and threw herself under a train. My savings were taken for war bonds that will never be returned. My home burned down. The walking Marines has ended. What is there to live for? Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Right to the quiz. Hello, I'm putting a team together for the patriotic quiz. Would you like to join us? I don't. Come on. Oh no, come on. It's something to live for. Hi there, I can make it up. Oh, good luck to you, stranger. What's this game about? This game is about not really simple. I think I put it in the description what the game's about. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. But yeah, you're an intern at this ministry. You have to, your father got killed here. You apparently looked like suicide. Someone set you up to work here. And you're gonna find out why. You gotta find out why he killed himself. But, yeah. And, so you gotta work your, so here you gotta work your way up the ladder by scheming against employees, spying on your boss, and completing paperwork. Or do you turn against the state and expose corruption? The choice is still yours to make. Yeah. But I guess, yeah, they think his daddy killed himself. But he was definitely murdered. We gotta figure out why he was murdered. Let's go up to the 12th floor. Let's talk to Hank again. No, we don't want to give you any more money in conversation. Why do we gotta give you any more money?
Novo de bond, mas again past to be done.
No, we haven't found enough people for the quiz, right? Yeah, we haven't found enough people for the quiz. No, it definitely looked like he was thrown out the window. The very start of the game, you start the game, you play as the dad. Like, yeah, the very start of the game, you play as the dad, and he walks into the building, and then suddenly he's thrown out the window. Well, not thrown out the window. It just shows him falling out a window. Yeah. It's crazy. How do you think you did it so far? I think it was the wise leader himself. The one who controls the whole government. Basically the god of this world. Honestly, I have no clue, but I'm gonna go with the wise leader. I'm pretty sure it was him. Let's go to see, there's a whole goddamn statue of him right there. Yeah, see, if you look at this telescope, wise leader himself. Yeah, no. You actually do. In this game, if you actually talk bad about the wise leader, yeah, so he was thrown out of the top of this building. Yeah, if you talk shit about the wise leader in this game, you actually do get executed. So far, I have killed multiple people by accident. I'm not I shouldn't be trusted. Yeah, that's what I say every time I pass by the statue. I'm always like, oh, hail the glorious leader. I don't know who else to talk to you about joining the quiz.
And there is a guy to love it, hasn't it?
Yes. Wait, end conversation. Oh wait, we're supposed to find the plastic wrap. I forgot to look for the plastic wrap when we went back to the apartment. We still can't figure out why Hank is so angry. Oh yeah, we should talk to yeah, let's talk to Johnny, man. Tell him about the handler.
Go on, Mesa.
Hey Johnny. Sorry, I mean Tony. That Tony! Hey. Yeah, I'm sorry. I found out what happened to your handler. He's dead and no one's been working on his case. Looks like they just forgot about you. They forgot about me. Bastardo. Mascalzon. Cannoli. Honestly, I honestly didn't know why you were my recommended because I've never seen this game. I don't follow many YouTubers. Hey! Lost to crime ended up in the recommended. So too cool. Like exactly why I'm very invested. No, this game was crazy. The first one was nothing like this one. The first one was pretty chill, and all you did was spy on some people in an apartment building. This one, you're just full on. Yeah, we need to find. I'm very bad. I need to know who killed him. I need to know. All right, Tony, calm down. Bad Tony, you don't understand. They promised they'd guard my family too. So you do have a family. Done. Of course, every mafioso has a family. And I also have a wife and a child, but I don't know their current address. Those cannolis. I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I'm gonna say cannoli. What didn't even tell me. Can you find out what happened to them? All right, yeah, we'll find out what happened. I'll try to find something out. Madonna, Evan, you are a saint. I was in bed trying to sleep, and now that's out the window. I'm like, no. Gotta yeet everything out the window now. Let's see, you're trying to see what's going on. Hey! Enjoy lurking, enjoy hanging out. What do you want, General? Well, you already know what we just. Okay, find the address in the archive. We gotta call the archives again? Yes. How are we gonna find Thor on Albert? Not Alberto. Come on, man, join us. It says suggest you take part in the quiz. Like, it has a quest there, so like maybe he should join us in the quiz. But how do we get him to join us in the quiz? We can't even find information on him. Anyways, let's snoop at the boss's office. Snooping, boss. Can't do that yet. Enter password. Hint, your dog's name. The boss talk about a dog? Pretty sure I would have remembered if he talked about a dog. I don't know a dog. What's the most basic dog name? I don't really know anything about dogs. Most basic dog name. Cheeto. Won't let me type anything. A scalpel. Please tell me he's not actually trying. Hopefully it's just already dead person. Look, it's Cheeto. Maybe. Oh, annual dog show. Oh, okay. Let's see if he does his has a name. Shaggy Years. From Shaggy Years to Albert annual dog show. Dear Albert, it's our honor to invite you to the annual dog show in the name of the leader. The exhibition will take place at 17 People's Partisan Street. Damn, we didn't get to find that dog's name. Dear Comrade DeSalvo, it is with deep regret that we are forced to report that all copies of the textbook on the pathological anatomy of the dark affairs period you requested were destroyed under directive number 90820 of the Ministry of Science. We apologize to you. Glory to the leader. Yeah, we already know what that is. Hideous experiments. What's going on? From Albert to Redgrave at Ministry. Oh, wait, whoa. That's our daddy! From A. Salvo, our hideous experiments. Caleb, I don't quite understand the point of your claims. If I didn't already know that you're devoted to the ideals of our great society, I wouldn't think that you're defending the very public enemies whom I'm trying to correct. That can't be the case, can it, Caleb? I'm sure you're no traitor. Perhaps we should talk in person somewhere without surveillance so as to not be bound by the official rules of correspondence. I know the perfect place for us to talk openly. Come to my office for a cup of tea and I'll show you. Did Albert kill our daddy? A salvo from Redgrave. Subject hideous experiments. Albert, I doubt that this letter will make you change your mind. I don't believe that you can stop yourself anymore, but I have to try. Your activities in your secret chamber have long since gone beyond the definition of evil. Words can't begin to describe. I'm begging you in a desperate attempt to save some of those poor victims. Come to your senses. Stop these horrible experiments. Oh my god! So it's true! Oops, no. It's true. This guy was. Oh god, he's probably was. Oh god, they could have been alive. Oh god. We gotta get to the dog show. We gotta figure out who's dog is. This game seems like you gotta have a Brinkley. I would not be reading. Oh, that's true. Some of the even some of the puzzles in this game are crazy. All right. Yeah, we got the email. That's Albert. Turns out that Albert loves dogs and often goes to animal shows. Well, we also should put down that he also may be a mad scientist. Likes to experiment. Ugh. I don't know who else we should invite to the quiz. Let's get some work done though. We need some more money. We got lots of bills to pay. We already read all that. Okay, let's do this. Ministry of Order. It's a denunciation. Alright, check complaints to the Ministry of Labor. Send to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry of Order. No, this is the denunciation. Issue an arrest warrant for complaint to the Ministry of Social Care. No. Make a note in personal file for information for the Ministry of Social Care. No. Reward for information for the Ministry of Order. Assign community service. For information for the Ministry of Social Care. Where did this stream go? No. Yeah, did it do it again? Yeah, it did again. For some reason, my stream seems to be resetting like every few hours, and I don't know why. It can't handle. It can't handle when I stream for too long. Alright, reward for information for any ministry. Reward for information for any ministry of labor. Send to the firing squad for complaints. The ministry of order. This isn't a complaint, this is a denunciation. So we'll do the make a note of, right? Yeah, so after that, enact request to the Ministry of Labor, enact information to the Ministry of Culture, archive request to the Ministry of Science and Technology, enact appeals to the Ministry of Culture, clarify complaints to the Ministry of Labor, archive appeals to the Ministry of Culture, archive denunciations to the Ministry of Social Care. Okay, didn't say anything about the Ministry of Order, so it looks like we'll just enact it. Hell to the freak, yeah, we got them all right. All right, so Ministry of Social Care, and this is a request. Just double checking. Complaints to Ministry of Labor. I have to read all this again because I already forgot everything it said. Classify information to the Ministry of Science and Technology. Check denunciations or approve information. Reject denunciations, approve appeals. Okay, Ministry of Labor, Ministry of Science and Technology, Ministry of Patriotism, Ministry of Social Care. Approve information. This is a request. So we'll just go ahead and do that one. Yes! Game actually looks mad fun, might try it. Oh, I highly recommend it. Dude, this game, I have having so much fun with this game. I can't wait until I can't wait to play the third one. And then they even came out with the new one this year. I think they came out with the new one this year called Beholder Conductor. And I played a little bit of that one, just a few minutes at the beginning, and that one was mad fun as well. This series is one of my favorite series, which is why I'm streaming it. I kind of want to get the game out there. I hope other people will play it and get this game out there. So this is Ministry of Social Care. This is a request sent to the firing squad for complaint, arrest, or for complaint, make a note, personal for information, award for information for the Ministry of Order, award for information for the Ministry of Order, community service for the information. Doesn't say anything about requests, but we'll make a note. Yes. Enact requests, the Ministry of Labor, enact information, archive requests, the Ministry of Science, enact appeals, clarify complaints, archive appeals, archive. Okay, we'll enact it. What other games do you frequent? As in stream or record? I mean like stream or record. So far, I'm pretty new and I just started doing this. So far it's just been Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then I did the first Beholder game, and then I'm just now doing the second one. And then once I finish the second one, I'm gonna stream the third one, and then I'm definitely gonna do the conductor one. That's my plan. The ministry request for the Ministry of Labor. Yeah, we doing the whole series. We definitely are. I have not played. I have not played the third one, and I have not completely played the conductor one, so it'll be fun to do the whole series with with streaming, doing all of it. Yeah. Hey, when I play games, I like to do the whole series. I can't just quit I can't quit at just one. I gotta do them all. Ministry quests, Ministry of Labor quest. They don't say anything about requests on this one, right? So complaints, we just do that one. Yeah, file squaw, complaint, press, make a note, personal file, yeah, so we're gonna make a note. Yes, yes. Man, I really sucked at this at first, but I'm getting good at this now. Enact request to the Ministry of Labor. See, it tells me right there, enact request. So we doing it. Yes! Sweet! We're getting some good points in the super game. We're gonna win this super game. Ministry of Order, and that's a complaint. No, this says check complaints to the Ministry of Labor. Ah, okay. Check denunciations. We'll just go do that one. Send to the firing squad for oh my god, we finally get to send someone to the firing squad? Yeah, send to the firing squad for a complaint to the Ministry of Order. Finally, I've been wanting to send to the firing squad. This is awesome. Enact request to the Ministry of Labor, enact information, archive request, enact appeals, clarify complaint. All right, send to the firing squad. I love it. Information to the Ministry of Labor. Planes, classify information, approve information to the Ministry. Okay. Check it. Issue an arrest warrant for a complaint. Make a known personal file. Reward for information. No. Reward for information. Reward for information for the Ministry of Labor. All right. Reward. And then enact requests to Ministry of Labor. Enact information for the Ministry of Culture. Archive requests to the Ministry. Enact appeals. Clarify complaint. Archive. So we're just enacting it, right? Yes. Let's do one more. Let's do the quota. Request. Ministry of Social Care. Right, they didn't have anything on request on this one, so we just do that. Let's make a note. So we make a note. Enact request. Hard drive. To science and technology. We just enacted, right? And we did the quota. All right, we done, right? We done. Well, we can always do more, but I'm not gonna. Why he crying? Oh, Homeland. Oh, damn! Look at that. We're winning. We're winning. Whose desk what were we supposed to? Was it John Smith's desk or was it Gloria? It was Gloria's desk that we had to get this. Yeah, it was Gloria's desk. Wait, I don't want to leave. No, what what if we have to do it again? Yeah. Wasting our time. Wasting our time. I was impatient. We'll only steal that. We won't steal the dress. I don't know why we would steal a dress. Love the art style of this game. Dude, me freaking too. I absolutely love the art style. Diary page. The Inner Circle. Who came up with such a name for the handful of people running the country, hiding behind the image of the wise leader? I often asked this question at first, but then realized that there was as much sense to it as there is in appeals of citizens coming to the ministry. Because the Inner Circle doesn't include a single honest person, I used to think that one of them was trustworthy. But he turned out to be the most cunning and slippery of them all. I sometimes even doubt whether he's human at all. What? What? Oh, right, we should head home because we don't know how much time it's gonna take. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble again, aren't we? They're gonna yell at me. Out! But I didn't do anything! Yeah, the detector went off. We have to conduct a search. Security cameras have picked up a misappropriation of property. Yes. Paragraph, breaking, entering, a fine of 400 for each stolen item or correctional labor in the mines for a period of 10 years. Jesus Christ. What? Let's see how much you stolen. You go. Request an official. Pay now for 350. Request an official fine. I'll just request an official fine. I'm willing to pay, but I want to do it by the book. Keep ass. Why do they always have to yell at me? Nope, nothing new. Yeah, I found the first Beholder accidentally on the Switch. I was just looking for some games on sale on the Switch, and the art style I think is kind of what drew me to the game. You know, I loved it ever since. Electricity payment. We'll do the phone payment. Oh, we'll do that one too. Oh, that's a lot of money to pay at once. We'll do it though. Look at all the fines I'm racking up. Me broke. Never played anything like this. Play a lot of Dark Souls. Oh, I know what Dark Souls is. My husband, oh yeah, he plays Dark Souls, he played the Elder Scrolls, he plays all those type of games. I can't play. And then some dude, I know all those bills. Damn. My husband plays all those type of games. I can't play them. He asked me if I wouldn't mind trying playing Dark Souls. As embarrassing as this may admit, I died to the first boss, and then I couldn't get past the first boss. And I was like, I don't know if this is the game for me. It was pretty funny though. He cracked up. Request information about the family of Anthony Salerno. Hello, I would like some information about the family of Anthony Salerno. Please wait. Dot. Anything Salerno's family. Wife, Rosabella Salerno. Son, Victor Salerno. Both in the witness protection program. Residing at 31 Leader Street. Alright. Thank you for contacting the Ministry of Information. Oh, he's got some amazing taste in game. Right now, he's obsessed with the Doom games that just came out. He was playing Doom Eternal, but now he's playing Doom Dark Ages. And he's ignoring me for them. I don't mind though. get suckered into games. Oh, he highly recommends it. He says if anyone wants to play the Doom Dark Ages and Doom Eternal, he highly recommends it. They're not my kind of games. I watched some streamers play them, and I've seen him play them, and they're not for me. Let's go to the dog show. Let's figure out what the see if we can figure out what the dog's name is. Oh wow. Oh, okay, good. There's some very intense games, and he can talk about that game for hours. It's adorable listening to him rant and go on about his game. He should stream. I definitely think he should stream. He is, I mean, I'm probably biased because he's my husband and I love him dearly. He is so funny, and he's not those type that gets like angry at games when he dies or gets frustrated. He gets really mumbly, and he just goes, "No, don't get rid of stupid game." I've been trying to get him to see if he wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind if he would record or stream, but nah. So far, he's not interested. Also, he works like 10-hour days, which, I mean, damn. He's exhausted when he gets off work, and poor guy. But man, if he gets popular at streaming, he might not have to work 10-hour days anymore. Hopefully, maybe one day I can make money doing this. And he can take some more time off. He works so damn hard. Let's get to reading. All right. The country is celebrating Puppy Month. Puppy Month! Introduced in honor of the wise leader's beloved dog. It turns out that a ministry order grants all employees who visits the exhibition a reward. A large crowd has gathered in the municipal palace of events. There are a lot more people than dogs. You need a special permit for a dog, and extremely hard to get one. You notice a familiar profile of Albert DeSalvo in the crowd. He's surrounded by huge, square-shaped men with shaved heads. He's holding a miniature dog the size of a handbag. The procession passed through the hall and disappears into a room with the sign VIP males. Entrance is guarded by a man with an expressionless face. Unfortunately, I gotta go soon. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, expect me back. Be back another time and expect to be caught up on what I missed. Oh, I would love it if you come back. I appreciate it. It'd be great. I should stop streaming soon anyways. It's officially 4 in the morning. And I definitely need to head to bed soon. I might stream for like another hour though. And I don't know when I'll stream next. I might stream. Today is, what's today actually? Today's Tuesday. I might stream Thursday. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, I'm definitely having some fun. I definitely hope you come back. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Let's talk to the guard. You approach the guard and try to politely start a conversation. The guard hardly notices and shows no interest. Yell at the guard or bribe? We don't want to yell at the guard. What if he punches us in the face? Can't we just leave? I don't want to bribe. We have... well... Can we bribe the guard with our body? Do we have to bribe him with money? I'm a hot, sexy man looking for some fun. No, I'm sorry. Let's yell at the guard. With a barely noticeable motion, the guard hits you in the stomach. Yep, new bill arrived. I knew that was gonna happen. We should have just bribed him. Rush past the guard. Maintaining the important and haughty look of high-ranking officials, you try to pass by the guard. He's signing the bucks away. I'll talk to the guard. Oh god, I have to bribe him. You decide to change tactics and take out your wallet. All guards take bribes, and this one is no exception. He asks what you need. Ask about the Salvo. The guard says that Comrade DeSalvo is an honorary member of the Helmer Canine Club. They also say that this is his favorite dog and he doesn't let anyone near it. Several people have already lost their lives trying to pet it. Jesus Christ. Ask about his dog. The dog was gifted to Comrade DeSalvo by the leader himself as a sign of favor and trust. The dog's name is Spock. Of course it's fucking Spock. Why wouldn't it be Spock? It's a good name for a dog. After the protagonist of DeSalvo's favorite TV show, of course. Ask about the guard. Comrade DeSalvo's dog is insured for a 6-figure sum, so it's guarded like the mayor of Helmer or better. Ask for permission to enter. The guard shakes his head in frustration. Not even a bribe is enough to get him to allow visitors not on the secret list approved personally by the wise leader into VIP meals. Yeah, go home. Oh man, we got a new bill. What is it? How much is it? Stomach injury treatment invoice. Yeah, god damn it. We're gonna have to work our ass off. We're gonna have to sit here and like spend like a whole half hour doing forms and try to get some money. Oh god. Oh man. Let's do that. And then we can do the other, we can search for the stuff later. Alright, let's go. Let's do these. There's no one new. Talk to. Is there anything new in the Lost and Found? No. Let's, oh, the stranger's still there.
Enviou uma mensagem? Manda mensagem.
I don't know how we can get people to take part in the quiz. Gotta be something we can do to get them to take part.
Aquele me ensina para me falar. O kumaha de que quer falar. O kumaha ai mesmo. Oh, mate bem. Ini fitna mati que rola.
Let's see. He's still doing this thing. Oh god, loyalty is catching up. Oh, you know what? I never thought we could probably search the streets. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We don't need to talk to him. Yeah, we need to check out his home. But we need to, yeah, we need to earn some muns. Information set. Oh wait. We learned the name out of the dog. The dog is Spout. Let's go and input the password and learn things. All right. Oh, hey. Nice. Door open? What does it mean door open? Door open on what? Oh my goodness! There's blood. There's bloody handprints. Oh, it's a torture chamber. Oh, I don't like this. Bloody scalpel. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why we're grabbing it, but we are. Open diary page. That image, created before our birth, was developed down to the finest detail. He wears a military uniform because he is always ready to defend his homeland. But the uniform is always blindingly white, without a single speck. His cap makes him look more courageous, and the ribbon with the coat of arms marks him as a true son of the state, as the commander-in-chief should be. But the most insidious part is the mustache. There's something soft and cozy in it. He looks like a father, an uncle, an older brother, a teacher, or best friend. Without the mustache, he doesn't look wise. The mustache makes him trustworthy. Mustaches do not make you look trustworthy. I'm sorry. No. No. Can't do anything with that yet. Shouldn't there be cameras like in medicine? Urine? Oh man, what is this? Profile A. Salvo, extremely cruel and cold-blooded, quick-minded, highly dangerous both inside and outside the ministry. His experiments and curiosity are indicative of his psychotic nature. I recommend an urgent psychiatric evaluation which will unquestionably lead to his removal from office, together with complete social isolation and compulsory treatment. Prior psychiatric evaluations have been hampered by the recurring disappearance of medical specialists sent to DeSalvo. A compulsory psychiatric investigation conducted by IID agents is recommended. See Redgrave. If Alberto did not kill my father, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. You need a remote. Oh, I need a remote. Oh my god. At least it's blurred. Holy shit, no. Salvo, you sick bastard. No, these are children. Oh, God. Oh, God. Albert Salvo kills children. How horrible. I found out Albert is torturing and killing children. Built a torture room under his office. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Right? I need a remote. I was not expecting the game to be like this. This is... I just wanted to double check I had the mature rating on the game. I just wanted to... I'll be on the safe side. Okay, let's go here. How is this not contraband? Like, how is this? Okay. Yeah, alright, let's get some more money and let's get some more authority. Okay. From Information Service to Evan Redgrave, subject for the leader in our great nation. Yesterday, the staff of the House of Misfits in Velford committed an act of negligence by allowing one of their patients to be abducted. Oh. The individuals entrusted by the leader to protect the nation's gene pool from undesirable elements proved themselves to be unworthy of such an honor and were shot. The kidnapper and his hostage are now on the most wanted list. The remaining residents of the House of Misfits will be administered the blissful sleep procedure to avoid further contamination. Have a nice working day. I knew telling her about the niece, about her her granddaughter was a bad idea. I knew I shouldn't have told her. Oh no, I mean... Oh no. Oh, let's do some work. Denunciation, Ministry of Patriotism. Check denunciations to the Ministry of Order. Approve request to the Ministry of Social Okay, task force, the complaint. Oh, I don't see anything about the Ministry of Patriotism. Oh, wait, no, here. Send task force for denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. All right. Task force. Make a note in personal file for information for Ministry. Reward for denunciation for the Ministry of Order. Reward for information for any ministry. Send to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Issue an arrest warrant for complaint to the Ministry of Social Care. Send to the firing squad for denunciation for the Ministry of Culture. Send to the firing squad for request to the Ministry of Social Care. I don't see anything about I'm gonna say make a no. I don't know. Oh, that worked. Destroy complaints to the Ministry of Science and Technology. Archive information for the Ministry of Social Care. Enact request to the Ministry of Labor. Enact complaint to the Ministry of Order. Archive complaints to the Ministry of Culture. Destroy denunciations to the Ministry of Patriotism. Alright, destroy. Alright. Request Ministry of Order. So, approve request to Ministry. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. Approve request to the Ministry of Order. Approve. Next. Make a note personal file for Ministry of Order. No. Reward for denunciation for Ministry of Order. No. Reward for Ministry of No. Send to the firing squad for complaint. Ministry of Order. Send to the firing squad for request to the Ministry of Social Care. So we're just gonna make a note. Next. Destroy planes. No. Request. No. Snack planes. Destroy denunciation. Denunciation. So we're just going to enact. Yep. Information Ministry of Social Care. So. We'll just do that one. Make a note for information. Reward for information for any ministry. So, reward. Archive information for the Ministry of Social Care. Okay, archive. God, we're so good at this. Request Ministry of Order. No, that was approved request to the Ministry of Social Care. Yeah, approve. Make a make a note. Archive complaints, destroy denunciations, okay, enact it, right? Yes. Denunciation, Ministry of Science and Technology. No, that's denunciations to the Ministry of Order. Send task force for denunciations to the Ministry of Social Care. Send task force for complaint. And task force, so we'll just approve. Alright. Make a known personal file from his order. Was there nothing for the Ministry of Science and Technology? You know, pronunciation of warfare. We'll make a note then. Destroy complaints, but this is the denunciation. So I guess we'll enact it. Yes! Alright. That's a complaint. Ministry of Order. Denunciation, complaint, then task force for complaint, Ministry of Order. Task force. Send to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Send to the firing squad. Enact complaint to the Ministry of Order. Enact it. Us. Information, Ministry of Culture and Sports. What was it for the approved request? Password. So, approved. Make no. Okay, reward for information for any ministry, so reward. Just archive information for the Ministry of Social Care. Enact it, right? Yes! Alright, complaint, Ministry of Culture and Sports. Send that through. Make a note. Send to the firing squad for denunciation for the ministry. But that's not this. Send to the firing squad for requests to the ministry. So make a note. And then technology, archive complaints to the Ministry of Culture. Okay. Yes. One more. Request Ministry of Order. Approve request to the Ministry of Order. Make note. planes, enact request, imagery later, enact planes, information, destroy documentation. Yes! Alright. Right. We didn't steal anything today, right? Okay, good. Because I need that money to pay some bills. Oh man, heels. This is a long minute. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. So let's go to Fat Tony's house. This is a costing time. Goodness. It doesn't cost any money. It does cost time. Leader Street, where Anthony Salerno's home stood, is on the other side of the city in the green zone. Judging by the fact that only important officials and general level military men are allowed to live there, the former mafioso clearly had a good thing going on. Order a taxi, but it costs money. We're using the subway. Luckily, there are vacant seats in the car, so you can relax and even take a nap. The building where Fat Tony used to live has seen better days. Once a beautiful mansion in the classical style, the empty windows and burned-out walls now gape at you. There was a fire here not long ago. The police are still standing guard and not letting onlookers in the building. Ask a passerby what happened? The neighbors have come to see what happened, dressed in whatever they had on, a stately man in a general's tunic and flowery shorts, Scansy from head to toe, scornfully, and turns away, refusing to even talk to you. Ask the police what happened. As politely as you can and without making any sudden movements, you ask the nearest policeman about what happened. Luckily enough, he turns out to be a big man with the simple face of a country dweller. He says that the cause of the fire is unknown and that a woman and child were killed in the incident. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Ask to examine the crime scene. You ask the big guy to let you in, and he's more than willing to oblige for a fee. I don't have... Oh, I can't even leave. Oh, I can. Right? I don't know, it's not doing the... I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. What happens if I can't pay my bills? Maybe off stream I'll spend like a couple hours just doing tasks. I mean, just doing papers. I don't think people want to spend a couple hours watching me just process papers. Offer money. Well, actually, can I stay? Save. Leave? Nope. Yeah, I can't leave. Oh, no! Offer money. The banknote instantly disappears into the policeman's palm, and he lifts up the cordon tape for you. Once luxurious, the building is now a miserable sight. Burnt furniture, soot-covered paintings, wet books, and ash everywhere. Examine the hall. Among the general mess, you notice a half-burned painting and something metal behind it. Pushing aside the work of art, you find a wall safe. Crack the safe. Oh. There's no such thing as luck. If you know how to open locks, then it's sure to come in handy someday. Inside of the safe, you find the remains of some papers and a slightly burnt bundle of banknotes. They're almost intact, which is lucky. Ah, nice. Like, oh, wait. Already did the examine the bedroom. A luxurious four-poster bed takes up almost the entire room, and there isn't a lot of other furniture. Examine the bed. You don't find anything interesting. Examine the bedside table. You don't find anything interesting. Examine the dressing table. You find a gold ring in the bottom drawer. Go back. Go back to the nursery. You don't find anything interesting. I guess leave the building. The end. Well, that was sad. No, I can't do anything anymore. I have medium. Yep, and I read everything. At least I've been keeping up with the books. Damn. Building manager fee. Jeez. All right. Let's go to sleep. I wonder. Nope, nothing new today. I love my face. I wonder what the brochure 30 Ways to Talk is even for. I don't know. Man, we're definitely getting up there. We're so gonna win this. Hey, Hank, I was looking for you. Oh, Pickery found me, did you? Now go fuck yourself. Well, have it your way. I'll give this bottle to someone else. Stop. Bottle? What bottle? This one, but if you don't want it, then I'll go. You should have mentioned it right from the start, Pickery. Give it to me. That's not hogwash, is it? There you go. Wait, are you planning on drinking it right here? You're at work. Please don't drink the whole thing. Hank! I'm always at work, and here's what I'll say, Piggrave. Why bother come to work and snooze? If you can enjoy some booze, if you drink some antifreeze, it all rhymes after that as well, whatever. Are you alright? Listen, why haven't I noticed you before? You're a great guy. Ask me what you want. I'll tell you anything. Oh, shit. Ask about the shredder. Listen, Hank, do you know how long the shredder has been here? Me? No. I know everything here and everyone. I know, even though... Hank, I was asking about the shredder. Wait, I know the leader himself. Only shh, don't tell anyone. What does the shredder have to do with it? He told me, Hank, I respect you. You don't work on the 12th floor. He's one hell of a man. Has the shredder been here a long time? Hell if I know. It's always been here. Ask about the colleagues. About Gloria. Can you tell me anything about Gloria? Gloria thinks she drinks like a fish. Why? Why else would she always talk nonsense about her son? He's either an astronaut, an engineer, or a musician. What kind of employee is she? Impeccable. What can I say? That woman knows how to take the hair of the dog that bit you, unlike me. What about John? Tell me about John. John, he's strange. Why? Have you ever seen a bum who doesn't drink? And why do you think he's a bum? He lives at work. Everyone knows this. What about Albert? Just Salvo. Do you know anything about the boss? I don't know anything, and I advise you, buddy. What was your name? Evan. I'm Hank. Nice to meet you. Shall we toast to that? Next time. What were you saying about the boss? Everyone's afraid of him, except me. I'm not afraid of anyone. Just don't tell him, okay? Back. Why ask why you drink? Listen, Hank, sorry for asking. Go ahead. Why do you drink at work? You know it's not allowed, right? And why do you care? But what if they put me into that shredder or the shit? Shredder. That's one less competitor for you. Use your authority. Hank, I'm just worried about you. Friend, let me kiss you. I love you so much. Hey, you didn't give me an answer. My brother's gone. My blood brother. It's been a month. So I drink. Gone? How? How do people go missing in the ministry? One blink of an eye and they're gone. We worked here together. And then he disappeared. Did you report this to the police? Report? To the police? Heck, they care about me. They accepted my report and said they would call me back, and they never called. Offer help. It's terrible, Hank. Have you tried looking for him yourself? Yes, I've searched everywhere. I've poked into every hole. Shit, it's every hole. I mean, let me help you find him. Really? What's his name? What does he look like? Look at me. He looks just like me. Or what I look like if I hadn't been drinking for a month. His name is Rabindranath. Come again? Rabindranath? My mother loved unusual names. Hey, are you making fun of my little brother? Does this seem funny to you, you little bastard? Easy, Hank. I'm a friend. I was just making sure. Rabindranath it is. I've looked everywhere, you know. The only place I haven't searched is the boss's office, but we never went in there. Okay, I'll try to find something out. Alright, call James. Get voted. What's up, James? Gotta find one more person. Oh yeah, I gotta go tell John what I saw. That's so unfortunate. Yikes. What do you want? Ask about Hank's brother. Do you remember Rabindranath, right? Hank's brother? He worked on the store. Yeah, I remember. He disappeared a month ago. Just disappeared. Inferno. He just didn't come to work, that's all. Tell him about the fire. John. Me, Tony. That Tony. I found out where your brother... Excuse me. I found out where your family's living, or was living. Mamma mia! Have they moved again? You see my Rosabella and Victor? I'm sorry, Fat Tony, but there was a fire in your home. There was nothing left. All I found was this ring. Mio Dio! This is Rosabella's engagement ring. She never took it off. mío, tío. Thanks for bringing it to me, Evan. I swear on Madonna, I'll kill whoever did this. But how will you get out of the ministry? With your help, Evan, I'm counting on you. Caro, amigo. But first I need to find out if those rats are waiting for me in the square. I'm sure they found out where I am and have already set up an ambush. End conversation. How am I supposed to get him out? Check the square. Oh, I guess I'll check the square. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Signor Redgrave. Who are you? How do you know me? It doesn't matter. My friends have asked me to make you a business proposal. Your friends? What's this all about? We heard rumors that you showed some interest in the home of Anthony Salerno. How'd you know that? Signor Redgrave, my friends are very generous and powerful people. They can pay well for someone's help. What do you want from me? We know that Anthony Salerno or Fat Tony is in the ministry. We really need to meet with him to discuss an important matter. Get him to come to the ministry. I refuse. As you wish, Signor Redgrave. We'll get to him anyway. We have a long reach. I mean, I've already murdered like 3 people. I mean, technically more people. Technically. Let's not get any more people killed. I try not to get any more people killed. Hey, Signor Tony. Tell him about the street check. Evan, caro mio, have you checked the square? How are my old friends? Dad, I hope. Tell him about the mafia. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first, Tony? Bad Tony. Start with the good. My old friends remember you. Martha, what's the bad news then? A nasty-looking mobster approached me right in the square and offered me money to sell you out. Howzone, what'd you do? You didn't sell Fat Tony out, did you? Relax. I don't do that to my friends, but someone else might. They know almost everything about you. I need to get out of here. You said we're friends. Amici. Then help Fat Tony one last time. See, I need a Camus Fumando at the skies and a fake pass. What do you want? How many? No. Yeah. Hey, I don't think that dress. Glorious does help. Hey, ask about disguise. I need a wig, an ordinary woman's wig, nothing fancy, and a large size dress. I'm gonna have yourself some fun, eh? They're not for me. Hey, it's okay. Everyone has the right to be themselves. I don't have a dress. I do have a wig. It's happened upon, you understand? Yeah, by the way, I have to take it off your hands. Here you go, enjoy wearing it. Not for me! Ask about Brad Granite. You remember Brad Granite, Hank's brother? Of course I do, I have a great memory. Cool, do you remember anything about the day oh my god, we do have to get the dress! We have to get the dress! the day he disappeared? I remember it well. I was pushing a cart with some forms from sorting, and I saw him walking down the corridor towards the boss's office with some folders in his hands. I stopped to pick a sheet of paper up from the floor, and when I looked up again, there was no one in the corridor. I saw a lot of information. Wait, that's not all. He had to sign a couple of forms for me. I waited for him well into the evening, but he never showed up. He never showed up. Maybe he just went home. In the middle of the day, I doubt it. If you're interested, talk to the guards at the checkpoint or with the shredder's technician. Maybe they know more. I see, thanks. I actually didn't expect talking to him about the disguise would actually help, but alright, I totally forgot to talk to the, yeah. No. Water! Hank's brother. I have a question, Otto. Do you remember Rabindranath, right? Hank's brother? Rabindranath, right? Hank's brother. What language are you speaking right now? The brother, the guy who visits your sweetie pie every day and cries. He had a brother? I never would have guessed. Well, and he thinks his brother fell in. Go on. Fell into my sweetie pie? Well, yes. What can I say? It happens. Those who do not comply with the safety regulations. I don't want to answer for those fools. That's why Sweetie Pie here has a memory unit which logs everything that goes into her. Wow, can I see the data on the unit? If you got me a replacement, I'll be able to take out the current one. Where can I get one of the memory units? Therein lies a challenge, soldier. You think you can just waltz in and get everything you want just like that? Search for it. Okay, I'll try. Where am I supposed to go? Talks about his brother. Sorry, do you remember Rabindranath, right? He worked here before I came in? Of course, he's Hank's brother, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Tell me about him. Well, he was pretty ordinary. Didn't stand out. He was always joking with his brother. Worked fine, then he stopped coming to work. I assumed he got sick or got transferred. Hank mentioned something about that, but I had my own problems at the time, and then he started drinking and getting rude. All? A little while before he disappeared, Rabindranath got an award for exceeding the appeals recycling quota. He was summoned to the boss's office. Thanks, Gloria. Wait, no, I don't need to talk to you. Oh, maybe I do need to talk to him. Let's actually use my authority. Trade. Popular tricks. Picking lever lock. This was pointless. Find a memory stick. Find a memory stick. How am I gonna find a memory stick? Hi, Arthur. Oh. Yeah, Arthur doesn't know. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Are people just falling in? Jesus. No. Oh, Jesus.
And there is a gut to love for that.
Oh.
Leave us out to get out.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't thinking. Let's not steal right after that. Jesus Christ. Ministry of Social Care, a request. Send task force for complaints to the Ministry of Labor. Send task force for denunciations to the Ministry of Social Care. Approve complaints to the Ministry of Patriotism. Denunciations, approve requests. Approve requests to the Ministry of Social Care. Sent to the firing squad for denunciation from Ministry of Labor. Assigned community service for information. War for information. For information, make a note in personal file. For complaint, issuing arrest. For complaint, make a note in personal file. Sorry. Make a note. Archive information for any ministry. Archive information for any ministry. Archive requests to any ministry. And this is a request, so this is archive. Archive requests to Ministry of Labor. Archive denunciations. Destroy complaints. Enact complaints. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Send task force for complaints to Ministry of Labor. Task force denunciations, Ministry of Social Care. This is a complaint to, yes, Ministry of Order. Proof complaints, Ministry of Page, request. Check complaints to Ministry. Check approve. Alright, send denunciation, secondary information, personal file complaint, Ministry of Entries and Arrest, complaint, Ministry of Culture, no personal ministry, information ministry, more information, so make a note. Archive information for any ministry, archive requests, and requests, and destroy complaint, ministry, enact complaint, enact information from ministry. Okay, that one. Nice. Complaint, Ministry of Social Care. That one. That one. That one. Information, Ministry of Patriotism. That one. No, community service for information for the ministry. Okay. Reward for information for any ministry, so reward. And then archive information for any ministry, so archive. This is a complaint. Ministry of Culture and Sports. Proof complaints. Wait, hold on. Task force complaint. Task force denunciations. Check complaints. Denunciations. Okay, proof. Issue an arrest warrant for complaint to the Ministry of Culture. Aha. Alright. Destroy complaints to the Ministry of Science and Technology. Enact complaints and exploration. Alright, so that one. Yes. Alright. Complaint Ministry of Labor. There's it right there. Send task force for complaint to the Ministry of Labor. Send to the firing squad for denunciation for the Ministry of Labor. Alright. Let's complain. No warfare complaint to Ministry of Culture. Alright, so that one, make a note of it. Enact requests. Enact denunciations. Claims. Alright, that one. Oh, just. Alright, denunciation, patriotism. Okay, denunciation, social care, complaints, patriotism. Denunciation to the Ministry of Patriotism, so that one. Alright, and then that's a complaint. Alright, reward. I don't see anything. Make a note, right? Alright, and then enunciations, science, technology, and complaints. Alright, so that one, right? Frick, yes. Okay. Request Ministry of Patriotism. That one. On. Alright, yes. Request patriotism. Make note. Alright, make a note. Right. Archive request to any ministry. Yes. Alright, denunciation, Ministry of Science and Technology. Let's check denunciation, social care, patriotism, denunciation, social care. Alright, so that one. Denunciation, labor. Okay. That one. Enact denunciation to the Ministry of Science. Alright, that one. Yes. Alright. Request patriotism. Here. No. And then enact request, archive request to ministry. Hello? There we go. Information, science, and technology. All right. That one. So no, that's okay. That's community service for information for social care. Reward for information for any ministry. So reward. Make a personal make known a personal file for information at social care. And archive information for any ministry. Yes. Request science and technology. Archive request. Ooh, so good, so good. All right, do a few more, right? Complaint, science and technology. Destroy complaints to the ministry you signed. Okay. Information Ministry of Labor. That one. Community service, social care, reward, and then archive information. One more. Information patriotism. Reward for information. Archive. Oh, so good. Oh, we're so winning the super game.
Lovely Bond, mas again,
And here's Evan Redgrave. I've been waiting for you. Comrade Evan, your team won. You did a great job. Keep it up. Oh, wow.
No,
Go 500. A motivational reward has already been issued. And the losing team has already packed his belongings and left the ministry. Really? I didn't see. Why would you be looking in the shredder anyway? Oh, right. The shredder. Oh my god, Carl 1516. Oh, Jesus. Oh, stop it, bills. Oh god, 500? Jesus. Don't have that much money. Alright, free. Okay, good. Let's go look for candidates for the quiz. Remembering Rose Everdene's assignment, you decide to walk down the street in search of a candidate for the patriotic quiz. There are a lot of people on the sidewalk. You have to choose who to talk to. Activist at the crossroads, shoe shiner? Dirty man covered in shoe polish doesn't look like an expert in patriotic acts and achievements, but he'll do any job that pays. After hearing he asked for a fee, don't pay. Hold on. Let's look at the police patrol. An officer and several patrolmen are escorting a professor to the station. He was giving a lecture and, in violation of the Ministry of Science's directives, presented the argument that there may be more than 2 digits after the decimal in pi. You explain your problem to the officer. It seems you caught him in a good mood. He offers the professor the opportunity to atone for his sins by participating in the patriotic week. The professor instantly agrees and looks at you in hope that you will rid him of the company. Alright, I agree to take the professor. You agree to the officer's proposal. The patrol disappears and the professor warmly thanks you for setting him free. By law, any black mark against his name could get him fired from the university. As a sign of gratitude, he gives you a book he had on him at the time of his arrest and promises to come tomorrow at the appointment time. There are a lot of people on the sidewalk you have to choose who to talk to, but I think we got everyone, right? Quiz, yeah. You can go home now. And we can go to the factory. Oh, I wanna... Wait, hold on. Rent discount. Through the factory. Let's read a rent discount. We'll do the factory later. All right, let's go. Hopefully the quiz gives me money. I would like some money. I got bills to pay.
Liberty's on it.
Oh, ask about Hank's brother. Can I ask you a question, Rose? That's Comrade Everdeen to you, Redgrave. Whatever. Yes, sorry, Comrade Everdeen. I want to ask about Rab and Granith, right? Hank's Wright's brother. Have you heard that he disappeared? Not disappeared, but maliciously flouted the rules of discipline. Has this happened before? No one who violates the rules discipline repeats that mistake again, Redgrave. Perhaps you might know what happened to him. Reasons are of no interest to me. As soon as he shows up, he'll be fired on the spot. I keep forgetting to call James. We'll call him. As soon as he shows up, we'll be fired on the spot. I guarantee it. Thanks, I guess. Back to work, Redgrave. They put this team together. Well, Redgrave, did you find anyone for the team? By the way, we decided on the prize. A set of books with quotes from the great leader and a travel voucher to the cities that he toured with his speeches. I wouldn't say no to them myself. I wanted money. Yes, I found some willing participants. Good job. Alright. Information from the guard at the entrance. Oh. Guard at the entrance. I forgot about the guard at the entrance. Talk about people exiting the ministry. Comrade policeman, can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Is there a record of employees leaving the ministry? There is. Can I see it? No. Use my authority. I'm not sure you understand. This is very important. Show me the log of people leaving the ministry. Fine, here's a log. Dots. Looks like he didn't leave the ministry. Is that all? Yes, thank you. Beautiful wig. Still no. How are we gonna? I'm gonna get the sticky thing. Okay, I really don't wanna steal from her, because that'll give me another fine, and I don't really have money for a fine. But I really gotta go to that factory thing, because I can probably... Yeah. Oh, no, it's only... Find a fake pass. Where am I gonna find a fake pass? I have a feeling the guy didn't make it out alive. I don't know. I'm searching. I don't know. Could that be him? Eh? No? That's right, we still have a remote for the stand. Where are we gonna find a remote? Oh, nothing new down here. That's so much blood. So the details on this are incredible. Well, I guess we're just gonna do some more work. Denunciation of science and technology. Approved denunciations of social care. Denunciations of order. Approved complaints, science and technology. Doesn't say anything about approving denunciations to science and technology. Well, looks like we're just going to go out and approve it. Rest, patriotism, wrath, social care. The information, reward information for the ministry. Make no file information, social care. Time calculate. Looks like we're making a note. Check. Information, complaints, denunciations, patriotism, requests, social care, information, social care, denunciations. Here we go. Denunciations, enact denunciations, science and technology. There we go. Heck yeah. That's well, this is easy. We just did this one. Denunciation of culture and sports. Denunciation, social care. Denunciations order. Denunciations order. Denunciations patriotism plates. Alright, this one. Warrant. Social care, war information. Social care. Complaint. Community administrator. Complaint. Alright. Make a note. Information, culture. So information from culture, complaints to any ministry, denunciations, patriotism, requests, social care, information, social care, denunciations of science technology. So we're just gonna go ahead and approve it. Oh yeah, we're loving this. Request of labor. Alright. I don't remember anything for requests. So we'll just go ahead and do that one. Yeah. Appeal. Destroy for appeal. So this is Arrest warrant for request, social care, information for any ministry, personal, make a note, information, social care, firing squad, complaint order, community service request. Oh, here we go. Assign community service for request to the Ministry of Labor. And then enact information culture, complaints, destroy denunciations, destroy requests to social care, enact information, social care, denunciations, archive information. All right, so we'll go ahead and enact this one. Approve. Request Ministry of Order. Approved denunciation. Classify information. Denunciations. Denunciations. Alright, go with that one. And then we're for appeal. Arrest warrant for request, social care, warrant for information. That's a complaint. That's a request for the labor. They'll make a note. For complaints, information, requests, social care, information, denunciations. So do that one. Request culture and sports. All right. Request social care. Make note. Request social care. Annotations, archive information. So do that one. I am so loving it. Complaint of patriotism. Then task force for complaints to Ministry of Patriotism. Issue an arrest warrant for appeal to the Ministry of Patriotism. For appeal? So I'm guessing they mean like any appeal? No. What? I don't know. We'll do that one. Yeah, okay. Denunciation. Complaint. Destroy complaints to any ministry. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Information, culture, and sports. Classify information for the order. That one. Reward for information for any ministry. Make a note personal file for information for social care. An act information for the Ministry of Culture. All right. Quick complaint. Says archive information for any ministry, so you also want to archive it? Yes! Oh, right. Denunciation of culture and sports. Alright, that one. That one. That one. Nice. All right. All right. Request of culture and sports. And then make a note. And then enact information. That one. No, complaint of order. For that one. Send to the firing squad for complaint to the Ministry of Order. Send to firing squad. Destroy complaints to any ministry. Information. Yes. Denunciation of order. Approved denunciations to okay. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Should arrest or information make a person known ask for firing off complaint. Initiate an arrest warrant for complaint. No. Yeah, for complaint, request, acquisition. Alright, do that one. Have to do another one. Request some social care. Okay. Let's see. Request social care. Yeah. Alright, that one. issue an arrest. Issue an arrest. Warrant for request to the Ministry of Social Care. Okay, issue an arrest. Yes. For request to the Ministry of Social Care. And make a note. First off, for information. Set the fire score for complaint. This universe, alright. Enact information, destroy complaints, destroy denunciations, destroy request to the Ministry of Social Care, so destroy. Alright, sweet. We got some good monies. We could do a few more. No, we can't do a few more. We need the time. Hold on. Somehow my cat keeps ending up on the other side of the door. Yeah, you. Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on. You're stepping on my keyboard. I love you, cat, but your ass is literally right in my face. Oh, she's stepping on the keyboard again. Stop. Stop your terrorizing. Yes, penalty. Yes, pay 500. Oh boy. Oh god, then we gotta pay. Fine, we gotta pay for that. Oh my god, we don't have enough money to pay for all of it. We should have done more. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We're so close! Using the address that DeSalvo gave you, you find a factory that has definitely seen better times. There's dirt, desolation, and ruin everywhere. There's a warehouse to your right, a production building to your left, and a neat factory management building to a little further right. We just did one more! Could have paid. Go to the factory management, You search the offices and find the director of the factory inside one of them. After you mention DeSalvo, he straightens up and blinks false super user authority. The director fixes his gaze on you and says the factory has been having minor difficulties for a long time. The equipment has been taken away and the workers and supplies are long gone. The only way he can help is to give you a voucher to get the wrap from the warehouse. I made some reserves left. Okay, go to the warehouse. Warehouse manager is napping on some boxes when you enter. Opening one eye, he first asks if you brought a voucher for the goods. Ask him why he needs a voucher. He says without a voucher, he cannot officially refuse to give you the goods. That's how it works. Show him the voucher. Warehouse manager impales the voucher on a sharp and writes number in journal and then throws hands up. We're out of wrap. Ask where to get the wrap. The manager rolls his eyes to the ceiling and tells you that he has 2 rolls which he bought for his greenhouse. He could sell his barrel to a worthy buyer. Oh, God. Well, the manager closes the entrance gate tight so that no one disturbs you. He tells you to wait before disappearing into the darkness of the warehouse. A few minutes later, he brings you a great roll of wrap and lets you out through a secret door that leads from the warehouse directly to the street. Now it is clear why there's nothing left in the warehouse, but you don't need anything else anyway. Go home. Go to Nathan Keller's shop. Nathan Keller's glad to see you and ask about the purpose of your visit. Fake pass is 350, memory unit is 300. Yo, Jesus Christ. You need to be rich in order to get anywhere in this game. Okay. Dial number, call Jane. Talk to Bert. It's Redgrave. Did you find anything on the Savo? Report to Savo. When I took on this job, James, I couldn't even imagine that I'd face something like this. I still feel sick. What did you see? That bastard has a whole torture palace under his office. And a palace is an understatement. It's a whole other world of nightmares where he tortures and kills dozens, even hundreds of people. That son of a... But he's smart, Evan. He simply make it look as though he was dealing with enemies of the state or something like that. Hell no! I have found the unthinkable, James. He... Bastard. They were children. I have no words. You have to stop that monster, or I won't do a damn thing for you anymore. Do you hear me? Why I sent you there. You and I will make this world a little better. Let's meet at Subway tomorrow. That freak will get what he deserves. At least giving me some money so I could pay my bills. Well, let's see what happens when I can't pay a bill. They probably just fine me for not being able to pay a bill, so it just stacks on. Oh, what's this? Oh, there. Hi, Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready, James. Excellent. Let's arrest this bastard. Are we arresting him already? Then why did I spend money on the damn tape? What did you want? Albert Savo, you are under arrest. Are you sure you're doing the right thing? I'm the boss of this floor. We know who you are. We've been watching you for a long time. We could have continued to ignore your hobby, but you've crossed the line. You killed children. Nonsense. You have no proof. We have everything we need. Plus witness testimony. Witness Redgrave. I knew you couldn't be trusted. When I get to you, I'll tear your skin off and I'll rip your guts out, then take this psycho away. I'll cut your eyes out, Redgrave. I'll break every bone in your body. I'm Albert DeSalvo. I'm the boss. Excellent work, Evan. I wish I've never done any of this. I understand. That bastard crossed every line imaginable. What do I have to do next, James? The longer I work here, the more I want to escape. Our work isn't finished yet, Evan. Just think of it. If this floor was home to a specimen like the Salvo, can you imagine what's going on up above? I don't want to work here anymore. Evan, the mystery of your father's death goes to the very top of the ministry. If you want to find out what happened to him, you need to apply for promotion and move on up. Can you do that? Fine, James, but I just want you to know this sucks. This really sucks. Yeah, task failed. don't know what Rose wants. Evan Redgrave, I need you. Me? But the leader's patriotic quiz. Gloria Melfi signed her son up for the team, but he didn't show up. I've already issued a reprimand, but I'm worried about the evasive answers she gave me. I consider it unacceptable to poke my nose into the personal lives of my colleagues, but you, as a new person on the team, could benefit from getting to know your new family a bit better. Family? Colleagues are our family, and they are our brothers and sisters in arms, faithful comrades in the journey towards a brighter future. These are the words of our great leader. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need money. Come on, come on. You click on it. Find out why her son wasn't at the quiz. Gloria, did you sign your son up for the patriotic quiz? Rose said he didn't come to the practice run. My son is a famous cellist. So, at the leading breeder of new varieties of potato, he had to attend a meeting of the city's zoo ethics committee, so naturally he couldn't make it. All of that was gliggly-gloped. Exactly. That was nonsense. Why sign him up then? Oh, don't ask me. This day has been so hectic. My head is spinning. Did you find out why Gloria's Melfi's son didn't come to the quiz? Not exactly what Melfi said. Gloria said their son is a famous stylist, and as the person in charge of breeding new varieties of potatoes, he had to attend a meeting of the city zoo's ethics committee, so he couldn't come. What? Potatoes? What? Zoo? If Gloria Melfi is crazy, she needs to be removed from her position. Was she really serious? Oh yeah, confirm. No, she was serious. City Zoo, that's exactly what Gloria said. I didn't make anything up. We need to get her checked out. It's dangerous to have her working here. Hey, and this way we don't have to steal from her desk, because then all of her stuff will just go to lost and found. Task failed. What task did I fail? Whatever. Wonder if her stuff has already been moved to Lost and Found. Come on, Lost and Found. Yes! Oops, sorry. Hey, I just realized I've been stealing shit when I realized I don't have to steal shit because I can just get rid of them. Man, I've been playing this game all wrong. I need to use big brain. Man. Let's get this shit out of my inventory. I'm playing this game all wrong. Alright. Well, if I ever play this game again, which I most likely will, I know how to play it the right way. And I don't have to deal with all these bills. All right. Information, social care, task force for denunciations, like no task force complaints, denunciations, sending, reject sending of all information. Okay. How do I do all this? Send to the firing squad for denunciation, reward for information, labor, denunciation order, firing squad for complaint, community service. Assign community service for information for Ministry of Social Care. I still have to do all this. Complaint, archive information, Ministry's order. Was archive information, Ministry of Patriotism, enact complaint. Nations archive information for the Ministry of Social Care. Nice, nice, nice. Information for Ministry of Order. Says reject sending of all information. Note. Archive information for the Ministry of Order. Archive. Denunciation, Ministry of Order. Denunciation, Science Technology, complaints, denunciations, the Ministry of Culture. That one? Denunciation. Reward for denunciation for the, okay, reward. That one. Nice. Reject all sending of all information. Reward for information from the Ministry of Labor's reward. And then archive. No. Where's archive? That one? Alright. Request science technology. That one. That one. That one. Request science and tech. Did we just do this one? Right? That one. That one. And then that one. Alrighty. Complaints. No, let's complain. Science technology. Complaint, culture, denunciations, technology, complaints, labor, task force, complaint, social care, denunciations, that one. Send firing squad denunciations. Okay, and then denunciation. Complaint, administrative order, community service, information. That one. Request information, complaint, denunciation, clarify. That one. Oh my god, has it seriously been 9 hours? Have I already been streaming for 9 hours? Oh god, it's 6 a.m. Save. New save. Yeah, I think we should end it here. I need sleep. Definitely need sleep. Yeah, I will. I'm not sure exactly when I'll stream again. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I might take a break tonight. Since obviously I streamed for 9 hours and it's 6 a.m. So, yeah. I will see you all in the next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. I appreciate, literally, I love and appreciate everyone who has joined me and is following me. It's been great. I'm having a lot of fun. So yeah, again, bye-bye, everyone. Seriously, it's been great. Love y'all.